computer services, and on the right hand side below the status you can see that it's showing you stop, 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 stop,
Stop running, stop. Oh.
Stop, stop, running, stop, 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 running,
I can turn it off for them if they want.
stop, stop, running, stop, 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 running, stop, 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 running, stop, 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 running, stop.
Why are they trying to turn
My computer off.
Stop, stop, running, stop, 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 running, stop, stop.
Okay, do we have to read all of them?
So you can see that your map in your computer, there is no any kind of security. Okay, in your computer there is no any protection. That's why some hackers found in your computer. Today or tomorrow all the services stop and your computer would be crash map.
Why would they do that?
They do that.
And they can't use it anymore. Why are they trying to
Turn my computer off. Computer off.
Kill confirmed.
So in your computer there are some hackers. They are trying to stop all the services. You can see on your scanner.
Throwing Semtex!
Where is it?
These all are your computer services, and on the right hand side below the settings you can see that it shows stop running, stop, stop, running, stop,
Incoming!
stop, running.
Semtex out! Grenade!
Hostile counter UAV over. Hostile UAV in the area.
Throwing Semtex!
Okay, do we have to read all of them?
So you can see that your map in your computer, there is no any
We've lost the lead.
computer, there is no any protection by some hackers found in your computer. Today or tomorrow, your computer would be crashed now.
Why would they do that? And they can't use it anymore. Why are they trying to turn
Semtex out!
Taking the lead.
Swear. I'm not on the internet. They're saying I am. There's just no way. I don't have time to react to that. If I'm on the fucking thing they're saying.
The lead is ours. The enemy's taking the lead. Quick fix.
You can see on your scanner.
Yeah, maybe it's the ADS time being fucking slow. Stop.
Enemy UAV active.
It's showing you stop running, stop.
Changing mag. Enemy UAV overhead.
Stop running.
Throwing Semtex! Grenade!
Congress, you really. Okay, so this.
We've taken the lead. You're halfway to mission complete. Hostile VTOL incoming. Friendly airstrike in the AO.
Okay, do we have to read all of them?
So you can see that your map in your
Semtex out!
Friendly care package in the AO. Wilson rolling in. Friendly UAV on station.
Throwing Semtex!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. One.
Semtex out! Throwing Semtex!
I'm reloading!
Luckily, everyone has deals on all sorts of magical experiences to give, like flying tours or skydiving. So use them. Actually love.
Flash incoming!
Captain's cooking.
Runs that motivate you to work extra. Power walks that work up a sweat. Rolling hill hikes for you to enjoy. And your goals. Plus thousands of workouts that go beyond the tread. Strength programs, get just and even boxing. Everything you need. The Peloton Tread. Experience
Kill confirmed. Cruise missile approaching. Our counter UAV is active. Friendly
Requested
UAV
recon
online.
flyover.
Friendly UAV on station.
Lost mag.
That's the good stuff. It's the same thing you get from
Throwing Semtex!
easy, cheesy helping.
We've got him on the run. Keep it up. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Just got help yourself. Crack
Bro.
mac and cheese.
Yo,
1
what
minute
the
left.
fuck?
Friendly counter UAV is online.
Target.
30 seconds remain.
fuck was that? I died 20 times? Bruh, what the fuck?
So in your computer there are some hackers. They are trying to stop all the services, ma'am. You can see on your scanner, ma'am.
Doubles.
Where is it?
Ma'am, these all are your computer services, and on the right hand side below the status you can see that it's showing you stop, 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 stop running, running, stop, stop running, stop. Stop, stop running, stop running, stop. Stop, stop running, stop running. Stop.
Kill confirmed.
Throwing Semtex!
Okay, delete.
Okay, in your computer there is no any protection. That's why some hackers all in your computer.
Flashing a decoy! Semtex moving!
Confirmed one.
Changing max!
Enemy spotted here. Loading fresh mag. Throwing dread charge. Covering your six.
Loading.
Semtex out!
Changing mags. Semtex out. Engaging
Fast
enemy.
activated.
Fucking smoke grenade.
Throwing Semtex!
Switching mags.
Friendly UAV online.
Watching your six.
Friendly UAV on station.
magazine. Loading.
Tossing a decoy! Hostile!
Friendly UAV online.
Changing max!
Quick fix online.
Switching mag.
Samtex out!
Friendly counter UAVs on station. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Secured the kill.
Hostiles coming from loading fresh mag!
Bro.
Changing max!
I've got your back.
Confirmed. Enemy KIA.
Throwing Samtex! Switching max!
Deck secure. Kill confirmed.
Tossing a decoy!
Loading.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
On your 6.
Standing by. Confirmed
Requesting
one.
recon flyover!
Copy that. UAV is on.
Watching your 6.
And also, Kevin, this just isn't the map for it, right?
Deck secure. Kill confirmed.
With you till the end.
KIA confirmed.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Hostiles in the area. Covering your 6.
Samtex out!
Confirmed. Enemy KIA.
Changing max! I'm reloading!
Enemy is close.
UAV ready to deploy.
Requesting recon of
UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
God, bro.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I've got your back.
Semtex!
Friendly SAE launched. Friendly UAV online. 1 minute remaining.
Not fucking clear.
Semtex out!
Loading!
It's gone.
Throwing Semtex!
30 seconds remain. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Semtex out!
We'll be in position. 10 seconds remaining.
Wonderful time of the year is here at Busch Gardens Christmas Town. Gaze at more than 10 million dazzling lights, one of North America's largest displays. Enjoy refreshing and a heartwarming
Mission
family
failed.
feast with
It's-
Mr. and Mrs. Claus. Shows and
It's not even close.
holidays shine bright at Busch Gardens Christmas Town. Pick up a $5 biggie bag with a refreshing Coke. Restrictions apply.
Where can you start holiday shopping now for a season full of savings? Lowe's, actually. Find prices you loved, backed by the Lowe's Price Promise, like the 4-piece LG stainless steel kitchen suite was $4,267, now $2,986, for a total savings of $1,281. Check back daily for deals during Black Friday month and start saving now at Lowe's. Home to any
Now,
possibility.
what the fuck is
Offer
different
valid through
about this
11/16.
than the
Terms
other
and
night?
conditions apply. See store
Last
for
night,
details. Learn more at lowes.com/price promise.
why am I trying to turn
You
my
know that
computer
moment?
off?
In your favorite song, where it just makes you feel, yes, that's the good stuff. It's the same feeling you get from a gooey, easy, cheesy helping of Kraft mac and cheese. Whether you're looking for a tasty pick-me-up or just want to make good feel even
Kill confirmed. The lead is ours.
On your 6.
Semtex
Friendly
out!
UAV on station.
Shot. There was so many fucking LMGs this
Friendly
morning.
UAV online.
Throwing Semtex!
Confirm that one.
I'm reloading!
Friendly care package inbound. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Enemy UAV active.
Flash, what's wrong? Semtex incoming!
Friendly Wilson deployed.
Okay. Just gonna fucking throw it out of jars.
Got your 6.
airstrike on standby.
Got your back.
I need meds!
Reload! Friendly UAV on station. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly counter UAV is online.
Requesting fire mission!
Yeah, I ain't worrying about it.
Copy that. Mortar strike.
Friendly care package on the way. Tag secure, kill confirmed. Friendly SAE on the way.
Alright, close the door.
Friendly UAV online.
Didn't spawn me on my mortar strike. Over.
Impact. No hit.
Quick fix activated. Enemy counter UAV is active. We hold the advantage. Take it home. EKIA confirmed.
Swapping meds!
Hostile more strike needed
Semtex
position.
incoming!
Confirmed. Friendly SAE inbound. Friendly UAV on station. Kill confirmed. Tag secure, kill confirmed. Not one. UAV ready to deploy. Confirm that one.
Requesting recon at my location!
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Changing mags!
Confirmed. Friendly UAV online.
Throwing Semtex!
Tag secure, kill confirmed. Friendly counter UAV is on station. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Advance. Keep the pressure, lads. Friendly counter UAV is online.
Uber busted.
Friendly SAE launched. Friendly UAV on station. EKIA confirmed. Friendly care package in the AO.
Airdrop inbound! I'm reloading!
All Sabre, mission accomplished.
Oh, against all these fucking AKs though. Oh my lord. But 17-14 went positive, fuck it. if we're gonna have any fun this weekend, we're gonna clearly need to step up our meta cuck game. I guess that's really our meta sidearm is the fucking AUG.
Kill confirmed.
Throwing Semtex!
Confirm the kill.
Reloading!
The lead is ours.
Stay covered!
Damn it. Am I just dealing with this fucking...
Tossing a decoy!
I'm loading.
Got time! Attack!
Please team shoddy attachment. Dog shit, man.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I need to get on the tight side.
Confirmed. Enemy KIA.
Friendly care package inbound.
Calling in
Friendly
a
counter
counter UAV!
UAV is on station.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Fast hands online. Our counter UAV is active. UAV online.
Switching mags.
It's not a great net for what I want to do.
Hey! Approaching from behind!
Friendly UAV on station.
Funny, there's just not a lot you can do about it. Like, you can say all you want, fucking shoot the knife runner in the head, but like the speed at which knife runners move is fucking ungodly. He's gonna run up this stupid side back here. It's like Jeb said, they're gonna play corners.
Friendly care package.
Fuck it.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy UAV overhead. UAV active.
KIA confirmed. Quick fix online.
Friendly cluster mine set.
Confirmed one.
Oh, big fella, just give me the double, daddy. Give me that daily double, daddy.
Mission is half complete. Secure this victory. KIA confirmed.
Hostile care package
I died
deployed.
somewhere else already.
Confirmed.
There we go.
Confirmed one.
That's one more.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
God damn it, I can't wait until I can use something that doesn't suck.
Confirmed.
Everybody fucking melting me with
Friendly
the
UAV on station.
AKs.
Hostile SAE near your position.
Confirmed. Enemy
Oh.
KIA.
E, clean my shit. Didn't even hear the shot ring out.
Confirm the kill. Confirmed. Enemy
Pussy.
KIA.
Pussy.
Hostiles launched an
Requesting recon
SAE.
at
Copy.
Oh.
UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
changing mag.
You're a
Friendly
whore.
UAV is online. UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
One shot on that
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
I'm reloading.
UAV ready for tasking.
Confirm the kill.
Requesting recon flyover.
Gaining ground. Don't let up.
Samtex out.
house. What?
Contact!
On what planet?
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
On Earth, which one?
Friendly counter UAV is on station. Friendly UAV online.
Stupid fucking DC universe do I have to go to find out how the fuck that happened?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Samtex incoming.
There's just smoke on that ass.
Incoming frag.
All hunters. Mission accomplished. Lack a job.
Hey, Autumn, pause. I mean it with love, but you a hoe.
I'm about to come
Do it twice, daddy.
blow.
Bring it home. Bring it home. How many more doubles do I need with this shit tier gun? 5 more doubles. Gross. That white camo is clean as shit, though. What about command? They just left us? I'm back. Actually, it's stupid, but I'm in a stimming mood, and I kind of need to hear what you call it again. Oh, I choked that one a little, actually. Got caught on something.
It's a full auto, Ivan.
Kill confirmed.
I'm reloading! Changing mags!
Stop. Stop. Oh. I can turn them off for us if we want. Alright. That's gonna be marginally more difficult. That's one. One more.
Enemy UAV active.
I'll say that in those super close quarter scenarios, aim assist literally drags their character model around. Like, it refuses to let them not like be on the model, and that feels kind of bad because you just know they're not tracking you like that. That's an insane skill to be able to rotate fucking 290 odd fucking degrees on a dime.
Huh?
Bro, what?
Hostile UAV in the area.
No, you go get a friend now. I need to kill 2 of you. Oh my lord. Oh, he's got the orange Lockwood, okay.
Nah, bro, Zacharek gonna go crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that reload to get your time, boo. I reload to get you every time.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Friendly UAV online. We're taking the lead.
Bro, what is this guy's problem? Why is he just sitting mounted? I'm talking to him. I'm actually talking to the stream today since everybody's always have to be intentionally quiet. I'm gonna ask why is this kid such a cop? Let me do my double kills in peace. Stop fighting back. Stop fighting back. All these kids are together. Their names are Sasuke and Madara. Fucking come on. They never even... I don't like your lack of cannon. The second one. Nope. Three more.
It's gonna fucking suck, bro.
UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Friendly UAV on station.
Bro, I can't kill shit with this gun, bro.
KIA confirmed.
UAV is exiting the AO.
And now he's a fucking mounted SBR gamer. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. This bitch. Oh. I don't know why I peeked that though. That was on me. Like I knew that I needed to let her re-peek me, and I peeked it at her because I was being greedy. Flinched me off with the Lockman. That's crazy. Lockman's strong though.
I'm like fucking 3 kills and like 10 deaths or 12. I died. Got a lot. Yeah, I couldn't get this one.
Confirmed. Enemy counter UAV is active. Confirmed.
No. Oh. Oh, it's killing me. My inability to fucking complete this challenge is actually harming me. Why am I so dog shit? You're 2 guys within 5 seconds. It can't be that hard.
Hostile UAV in the area. We've lost the lead.
Thanks, dude.
Friendly UAV online.
Activated.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. It's ours. We've got him on the run. Keep it up. Our counter UAV is active.
Swapping mags!
It's just like if there's a chance to get a double, it's a fucking quad because their whole fucking team is there. And I'm trying so hard right now. It's actually a little sick, and I can't get it done.
Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly UAV on station. Confirm that one.
Semtex out!
Final minute.
Spam jump to get out of that.
Mission complete. Solid work.
Let me tell you, bro, that fucking fuck. That shit's OP, that gun. He's not good, bro. The gun is OP as fuck. That
All
one.
all the AK shits are broken right now, basically.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one balanced AK gun yet. All the AKs are overpowered. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but like, I mean, yes, it's bad because they shouldn't be overpowered. They should be tuned a little more towards being strong but balanced. I only had one double that whole time. That's crazy. Brag. Oh, forget about it.
Tossing the decoy!
Oh, damn.
Reloading.
One more. 3 more.
Our UAV is already down.
Okay. Alright. I mean, yeah, fucking alright.
We've lost the lead. Secured the kill.
Activating EMP!
Oh, fuck. One of those wasn't a teammate. That was impossible to see.
Secured the lead.
Hey, tag out of here.
Confirmed one. Fast hands online.
Baby, you know you got it just completely silent in here,
Enemy
right?
has the lead.
You know you have it just completely silent in here, right?
Yes.
I mean, you're listening to something, right?
Yes.
And you have nothing on for the child.
Yes.
Okay.
You need some
Hostile UAV in the air.
No. You need quiet time too then by that same... I'm just saying, like, even if it's just music, right? That's why they always have it playing in the daycare. You gotta give them something. Him having nothing but silence is probably the worst shit for him. Because there's nothing to stimulate his brain. It's the same thing as not being interacted with. You just literally, you put him in the pen and then just didn't fuck with them for 15 minutes.
Drop their sniper!
I'm only just now realizing, otherwise I would have got him. I didn't realize that was what I'm, but yeah, no, baby, yeah, no. I hear you, yes, baby, I'm not critiquing you for real. I'm just realizing I observed a thing and I'm like, wait, baby, wait, please don't.
I don't know. I don't want him to fucking
I ain't say you gotta turn the fucking TV on to Miss Rachel. I'm just saying give him some sound. Yeah, the difference in, I'm just saying, you're closer to him too, but
Friendly UAV online. Reloading. Execute. Kill confirmed. We have the ready to deploy.
Requesting recon at my location.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Friendly cruise missile inbound. Secured the kill.
Changing max!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Strike ready. Counter UAV is on station.
Requesting fire mission! Target marked!
Direct hit. Enemy KIA confirmed.
Switching max!
Engaging. Confirmed. Enemy KIA.
Last mag!
With you till the end.
Halfway to mission complete. UAV standing by. Friendly UAV online.
Flashing a decoy!
Watching your six.
Requesting recon flyover!
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Loading fresh mag. I've got your back.
UAV is down.
Loading. Our mortar strike is inbound. Mission is complete. Good work.
Help yourself. Kraft mac and cheese.
Anytime. That's what from interviews that motivate you to go the extra mile, power walks that work up the sweat, rolling hill hikes for you to enjoy, and full body boot camps to hit your goals. Plus thousands of workouts that go beyond the tread. Strength programs, core classes, yoga, Pilates, and even boxing. Everything you need on and off the Peloton tread. Experience it all for yourself with a 30-day home trial. Learn more at onepeloton.com.
The dark web can be like a restaurant for identity thieves.
Hi, ready to order?
I'll have the driver's license number.
Great, that comes with a home address or a birth date.
Ooh, both, please.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to fix it. No one can monitor all transactions, but everyone can save up to 25% off their first year at lifelock.com/Spotify. Identity theft protection starts here.
This is something I'll make later for fucking powerful reasons. Well, because I think it's good. I haven't had a chance to always do it because it's hard when there's 15 of us talking back in the day in Discord. But I like the conversations we'd have, and like sometimes I would just listen to them. I wouldn't necessarily get to go put them into content. But I've always wanted to do. Oh, I want to do a podcast. I
would love to do a podcast.
I've thought several times I want to just get the days you bring telling me this crazy shit, and we just record that, and then I just go back and upload it, and we just need some sort of like animations or something.
The biggest problem with like a podcast like this is, you know, generally people either research their positions that they're going to talk about, right? Which is terrible because I don't want to actually think about fucking something like myself a lot, right?
But I mean, it is how you have
this video
informed
is fucking
conversations.
blindsiding me because it's telling me, it's telling me new developments I have never fucking heard about, and I'm just like, oh my god, I thought I was like clued in, but clearly, COVID did a fucking number on people, and they have gone to the extreme.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing this shit before. Maybe it was there.
Missed. I did the sniper's so slow. This one in particular is so, like, that's not my normal. I can't quick scope that. I can't. It even causes framing for me, so I can't. I've tried. No way. Good shots, bro. Actually good shots. But yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, I mean, looking up fucking stuff like that to talk about can be kind of terrible. Like, because like that's why most podcasts are either really, really well researched, and like they're just two personalities like that talk like well. Like Hello Internet, I thought was a really good podcast. They would research the topic, and they were both very knowledgeable. And like these are like I can't remember both of them, but you know CPG Gray.
CPG Gray, no, can't say I do.
He's a he's an edutainment YouTuber. He like makes videos about stuff, but like if you watch his videos, you can tell like he goes really deep and really hard in research. Like he even made a video recently-ish about like the research process and like following the thing. He made a video on the name I think the name's Thea or what is the name? Shit. The name Tiffany. The name Tiffany. And like etymologically where it came from, and you know he heard something like a fun fact on the internet sort of thing that Tiffany is a very like, even though we associate Tiffany with like kind of a 80s name, like it's very popular in the 80s, it was originally a medieval name, right? And so he like wanted to find the proof of that. And so researched a bunch of stuff and like went to a billion libraries and looked at like long lists of names.
This game
and
is
stuff.
only good.
Found
You
a
lose all
poem,
accuracy
right?
jumping in the fucking
and,
air, but
and talked about all
you lose
this,
none.
like leads and dead ends in like the research process.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, don't hear you above me. That's cool.
That just kind of goes to show like how much effort he puts into looking at the topic. And so when they sat down and did a podcast and talked to each other, you know that at least one of them, probably both of them, I don't know the other guy, fucking researched a bunch so they know all these interesting things to talk about, right? But if you talk about like some of the shit, because like I usually just talk about inflammatory shit, so I'm just like, what the fuck am I reading? But I wouldn't want to actually goddamn research any of this, because I mean, this girl fucking researched this shit and she's sadder, and I'm like, I don't want to bring that fucking.
I mean, that's what knowledge does. Knowledge will inevitably make you sadder, for sure. Smarter than most depressed people. It's usually very filled.
I used to associate like that idea, you know, having more knowledge, being smarter, makes you more sad, as in like, if you knew more about the nature of reality, you'd be more sad, right?
Yeah.
And like, I use
Guy in
that
the middle
to
of the fucking
like,
map.
kind of defend my
Just
sad
fucking
girl,
sitting there with an
fucking
unkitted fucking AK.
Kinda, you know, son's gonna die one day bullshit, depression, and catastrophizing anxiety.
Yeah.
Catastrophizing anxiety, there's the word. But that's not right. And I made that fucking connection eventually just because a bunch of scientists were like, nah man, I'm not sad that I learned more about the universe, right? And that's actually the entire if you look at like the internet side, like that's the entire kind of arc of the atheist movement, right? The what do they call those fucking people? All these people that got famous with the atheist content are goddamn far right motherfuckers now, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Which is unfortunate.
I mean,
they're
they go
extremely
hand in
racist,
hand.
they're extremely sexist.
Unfortunately.
And like even some like really like some really nice scientists I like to kind of jump down the fucking rabbit hole. But like, you know, and it's metaphysics and shit, you know, physics and academia is still very male dominated, so boys club to making a rocket wearing a goddamn woman in bikini shirt or whatever on TV. Not even a second thought about it, right? Do you remember that controversy?
Dude making a rocket in a bikini.
Yeah, some guy in NASA, like after like some sort of rover landing somewhere, I would have to look it up. He, in his interview, he wore this shirt with just, it was like a Hawaiian shirt, but it had it was the size of scantily clad women. And people were like, rightfully called him out for, what the fuck are you doing? Like, is this the image you want to give off? Right? And there was a huge backlash to criticism. I'm not even gonna call it backlash. Like, people criticized this guy for not even having a second thought of his time and how it might affect
So afraid of slot canceling, but you fucking
watch
botch
their
every other type of movement in the fucking game.
how closed off shirt. Not that, like, you know, it's not about. It wasn't a hentai shirt, but people were talking like it, I almost think hentai shirts got even more
Oh, didn't hear you.
popular
That's
after
cool.
this,
Full sprint, diving, jumps, runs.
Mostly dudes
All that
just
movement,
wanted
not a
to
single fucking
fucking
noise.
affirm their masculinity and their superiority by like going, I'm a weird shirt, no one can stop me, right? But that's not what people were saying, at least initially. People were saying like, did you even think about this? Did you think about the opposite? Like, did you think about how it might affect someone that's different? Like, did you even
There was two of them.
moment where it crossed
Wearing
your
a
mind?
kitty shirt?
Well, because it was an interview. It was a national level interview for Scientific Progress in a friggin' federally funded.
Yeah, but I mean, those are the same motherfuckers who would tell me to cut my hair. Like, I have a hard time disassociating the two principles. Because they're one and the same. It just depends on what they want to attack that day that isn't the norm. Granted, I mean, I understand, you know, visibility and all that shit, but at the same time, it's not on the person to explain to the child who saw this thing out of context what the fuck it is. That's your parents' job.
Wearing women as adornments can turn women off of feeling sick. That's the problem, right? Like,
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. Are you seriously saying she's running through with a Glock and is two-tapping people, bro? What the fuck are you talking about?
Shirt. It's not a comment on how I view women. Blah blah blah. Talk. Right? Like this is kind of my personality.
Fuck,
and I really
get me
enjoy
off
this
this gun.
Blah blah blah. Right? Disassociated, the image is just more like, this is a boys club, this isn't for you, right? And I'm not gonna lie, women are probably hypersensitive to the point where they'll react to stuff that's not true, but any girl that's been in a male-dominated space, it's probably triggered by boys clubby behavior from dudes, because dudes will do that on purpose to try to make them unsafe. Like, it's the extreme level of fucking talk about how you making comments. I don't know why dudes do this. Making comments about how you're the only woman here and you couldn't do anything if we decided to fucking do something, right? Like, why would you fucking say that to me when I am in this position?
Well, it's because dudes are racist.
Y'all are
I've said
fucking
that. But I've said that a billion times, though. That's
to the
because
point of,
men are
you know,
rapists.
just the dude wearing a shirt that's got bikini women on it, like you know.
But now, but that becomes the shitty correlation that's not true.
Not true.
Because then that would be.
It's just that you have to go to violence against women too much, right? Like as justification for.
Well, yeah, but I mean, but the problem is that scantily clad women on a shirt should not, in any way, shape, form, be a precursor to violence against women.
It shouldn't. No.
Like, it doesn't even make sense that those two things are even in the same fucking sentence. That bikini woman equals fucking violent. Like that. I mean, I don't know. I guess because I'm such a sexual person, because I believe in openness and sexuality, it sucks that, like, the instant you decide you want to celebrate the form of, because that's what it would be for me, right? Like, I would be in the middle of celebrating the form of women wearing that shirt for someone to then be like, yo, this guy might rape me. Like, that's fucking insane to me. To me, because of me, not because I don't understand the context of everyone else, because yes, men are rapists. I say that all the time. But to me, like, the fact that shit could happen to me sucks. Because I would have been the same, I probably wouldn't have worn the scantily clad shirt to the fucking interview, but maybe I would have. Depends. Who the fuck cares? Right? When you're on that stage and that level, dude, you tend to operate outside the norm, right? I wear a fucking black shirt and jeans to everything. Yeah.
I didn't fucking Modern Warfare has a trans flag in it?
Yeah.
Yo, no wonder why the anti-abortions are so fucking pissed.
Hell yeah. They have all the flags. You can fly whatever fucking flag you want to fly. Yeah, I mean, COD.
You think that person gets a bunch of shit for that?
It is just another shit for it. They can't, like if they fucking chat you or say something offensive to you in game, you can report them, and all of your comms are recorded now. Yeah, you will get voice chat banned almost instantaneously these days. There is no more of that fucking some kid's hard armed his mic for fucking 15 minutes. You will get banned in game. Like, this shit will, and you're gone. And you're gone. Yeah, that new voice shit. Now, granted, I don't like it because that means they're monitoring you at all fucking times, and it's live. There's an algorithm live monitoring game comms that is just able to pick up shit right now. But on the flip side, I also don't have to deal with some kid hard arming me for fucking 15 minutes straight, because if I report that shit within 5 minutes, his ass is out. He's gone. It fucking froze and died. It's alright, I wasn't having a great game anyway.
But yes, with the shirt thing.
Yeah.
It is unfortunate that that is a signal to some people. But now, I think it's even more a signal for dudes to show that they are.
Yeah, probably.
Which is super unfortunate.
Yeah, it's
but
more
like,
definitely more of a like a it's the flag. It's the hey man, I believe in that too, brother. It's the red ball cap in your back pocket for being gay now. I wear a bunch of, and it's not like, well, see, this is stupid shit. That always existed, right? Men have always worn clothing that identified themselves to other men about allegiances they may have, whether that's symbol on his truck or the fucking Confederate flag on your t-shirt, right? Like, that's just how men have always been. That's how man has communicated to one another since before we had words, right? Symbology is huge. Which is why fucking people study it. But on the flip side, in modern times of symbology, like, yeah, that sort of the internet, the way it is with its anonymity, the way that you can just kind of peruse and become a part of anyone's network anonymously. However, when you want to go find those people out in public, right, all of those groups do develop their own call signs, and I am not surprised that fucking misogynistic shirts have become the call signs of misogynists, and that follows to the letter.
I think I was just thinking about symbols and interpretations, and they're so like context dependent, right? Like all human language is context dependent. But like this shirt, when sexual shirts like that are temporally dependent, because I feel like early 2000s, that dude would be celebrated for wearing that shirt.
Yeah,
right?
because it would have been new. It was the new normal.
It was the new normal, and it's like, pro-sexuality, I'm pro-women's sexuality,
Which is the era I grew up in, right? Which is why I have that mindset. That's why I am the way I am about that without realizing it. Because, yeah, that was... I mean, I embraced the shit out of that, and being in a household that was fucking female-dominated, and sex wasn't taboo, there was a natural come together of, like, women should not be whatever they don't want to be parallel to whatever is happening with their bodies, right? Because you have nothing to fucking do with that unless she's letting. Like, that's how that developed for me, for sure. And I could put that into context and like how, but like if I'm thinking about it in hindsight, definitely that's how that developed. People probably don't develop like that because their mothers don't believe that shit. Because they grew up being subjugated.
Right.
They'll probably subjugate
Oh. Do we need to see this tomorrow morning? You do?
at the same time. So, did it once earlier this year. We may make it again before the year ends. If not, we'll go top of the year sometime after his birthday. We'll fuck around for a day and then we'll be good for another 6 months or so. Ooh, this update shit. Crashing the game is actually trash.
So it crashed and fucking.
So it pushes an update in the background, and for whatever reason, COD can't update while the game's running, so it'll just crash you out. I don't know if those updates ever tend to just be like security related or something, which is why they crash you out, which is what makes sense to me, but I don't know. Ain't no real telling or justification.
What's your question?
About the incel girl, or girl becoming an incel. So.
Oh, she's talking about shit I've never heard of, right?
Yeah.
So there's a concept called looks maxing.
Looks maxing.
Right, which is standard. This is dudes that believe that it's their physical appearance that causes them not to have women, but not bathing and basic hygiene and self-grooming. That's not looks maxing. That's soft maxing. And this is the most looked down upon kind of maxing because this is what women do. Right? Women take showers, wear nice clothes, put on makeup. The idea is the fucking speech that goddamn Captain America gives Iron Man. Take off the suit. What are you, right?
Right.
Dudes are like, you get up, put on clothes, and during your day, you're a different person than who you are when you go to sleep. Because person is what you look like. Because you take off the clothes, you take off the makeup. What are you? You're an ugly woman still, right? Like, that's the idea. Which is so counter to fucking reality, right? Because, like, all you have to do is present nice, right? Like, that's literally, like dudes get fucking...
They're taking the extreme example. They're taking the extreme example of those TikTok videos where a girl is, like, missing teeth, has some sort of, like, disease, not disease, what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Yeah. Illness that maybe makes like the bags under her eyes darker, some shit like that.
Women just have just a normal.
But I mean, like the hyperpigmentation that can happen from certain shit. I say this specifically because of the TikTok video I saw where girls all that had shit like that and then did their makeup and all of that shit went away. That's what they're referencing with that stupid fucking metaphor, and I hate it because to the logical brain, it does make sense.
Yeah.
But this is where you have to remove logic from some shit that's affecting people in a mental aspect. That's not, you can't always apply logic to things that affect people in a mental health way. And in that way, no, that shit's not an accurate. This person is without a fucking suit. Because your physical appearance is who you are as a person.
Right. I think that's like that's the thing. Because like that's logic too. If you really are just looking for physical attractiveness, yes, that's a bad thing. But that's not what you do when you're looking for a relationship, which I think people have lost sight of. You look for the perfect looking person. You look for someone that you find attractive, that you can form a human connection with.
People do look for the perfect attractive person.
And so why am I so lonely? Like, because you refuse to make a human connection with it. That's a big problem. Because you could sit down and talk with people and find someone you click with. But you're not doing that because you set such a high bar for physical attractiveness. Pretending that. Very problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking spring problem. I'm saying that shit though, because like those people then completely remove themselves from any sort of rating scale. Because there's no fucking way you think that bitch that you think and you know 90% of other people think is a 9, which your fucking 6 ass is about the bag and it's her fault. like somewhere you gotta understand that like if that's the way you see the world, then you gotta apply that shit to you too. It's not just them. And men don't like that because then that means that you're wrong. That yes, you're not as attractive as you think you are. And you aren't as attractive as the world is telling you. Okay. Then what are you gonna do? You'll change that. Put everybody else on a different scale that makes it worse, or change you. And then they get to this part of incel where they're like, well, I'm just gonna fucking work out and become perfect, but I can't because my genes suck and I'm genetically inferior, so now I can't do either one of these look maxings.
Yeah, look maxing is a lot of plastic surgery, steroid use.
Doing all. Now you actually are doing all the shit that women do. Nigga, imagine you thought taking a shower was being a bitch, but you didn't want to got a BBL. Nigga, stop. You didn't want to get your stomach quick. That's boy, cut it out. Tell them, son.
My fucking, like, angry persona doesn't get annoyed when incels talk about, like, hey, don't do the shit women do, and then proceeds to do some of the worst shit women have been doing for, like, decades because of the patriarchy, and nowadays, because the patriarchy are now victims themselves, and they don't fucking realize it, and they still blaming women somehow. Like, it's just like, guys. God! Who can show you the way?
Really good. Yeah, that shit crazy. How? This what? The what?
So, soft maxing and hard maxing, including look maxing, right? That's pretty standard. I knew about all these maxing. I've heard some new ones. Trans maxing. The idea that you are an ugly soy boy anyway, might as well transition to a woman to get the attention women get.
However, that would make a lot of sense until a lot of this shit I've been seeing in social circles as far as like the rise of these fucking VTubers who are using female fucking bodies for their guys. A lot of the guys who are kind of like their profiles seem to be appearing a lot of like femininity, but like it's weird. It's the most overt level of what you would want. Yeah, that makes sense. What you would want to see from a girl.
Right.
Yeah, the overly explicit sexuality, all that shit. Yeah, that makes perfect sense now.
So
I noticed it, but I didn't really have a finger to put on.
Exactly, and I didn't either. So I didn't know this was a fucking conversation people were having.
Yeah.
And it does explain a lot. It explains the extreme transphobia that's going around. Because if you think a man transitioning into a woman is just so he can get fucking attention instead of like that's just who they are and like, you know, fucking whatever, that explains heightened levels of transphobia, while at the same time so many men adopting women characteristics online.
Well, yeah.
Like,
of course, well, that was that whole fucking, I mean, that was Tyler Perry and all that bullshit. I mean, men have done it for years, dressing up as women and doing comedy before, but he really brought that shit back to, like, mainstream attention years ago.
And it sucks,
Yeah,
right?
I hate that shit.
I don't want to call it drag, because I don't...
Basically what it is, though.
But, like, I don't know.
But in the worst way, it's
in
drag,
the worst
but
way
like,
possible.
in the way that it was meant to be intentioned.
Showing
It's dragging
showing some of my bigotry, right? But, like, only because...
There's not an easier way to quantify in the public conscience. There's just not an easier way to quantify that debate. But I get it. I know what you mean.
I hated all drag, and I used to only like something. I only liked transvestites, which is a no longer good term. I didn't like drag because I felt like drag was a like no matter how much they said it was like appreciating feminine looks and playing with gender, I thought it was literally just men making fun of women, right? like woman face, essentially, right? But a transvestite, which is no longer the appropriate term, was someone who appreciated feminine looks and clothing, right? Which is completely opposite of today's day and age, because like RuPaul has made drag huge. I still don't like that show because I'm too bigoted.
But I mean,
I don't like watching a bunch of people acting catty and over the top. Like, and it's stupid.
But
I
I mean,
like
that's
camp.
how they are.
I like camp and shit.
That's how
but
those
like, I
people are.
don't like that. And it's just, and I've always had like this really kind of mixed view of.
I think that's just you liking their expression of what they say you are.
I think it's because I'm an egg. Like, I'm not. Egg is a term for like trans person before they realize they're trans, but I'm not binary trans. I'm non-binary trans. Like, I would still be considered an egg at that time.
Yeah, these fucking terms are something else.
Well, because like the baby, the egg.
No, I get it.
Touches into
Yeah,
the trans.
I get it. Just. I get it, but I don't fucking want to.
But like Corey's an egg, you know, and it just started to hatch.
Not him explicitly, but like just that. I don't know, man. It's so weird. It's very seldom there are things in life that I just conceptually have a hard time understanding. And it's not that I don't understand the concept of it, I just don't understand that, like, I don't understand how you manage to live so little and so you, because I have never been able to put that aside and just put it away. If I need to do something, I gotta put it. I need sleep.
Oh, I mean, he's so mad. You don't want this anymore. You don't want that. Wipe that shit around. But yeah, no, I have mixed views on transness and cross-dressing and older words that if I ever said on Twitter would get me fucking swatted.
I mean, I never had too many views on any of it because I just couldn't give a fuck. So I hope motherfuckers can find a way to be happy. I feel like a larger issue with all this shit is that everybody is so desperate to find a label to affix to themselves to tell the world who they are instead of just going to fucking be who they are. You will waste so much time trying to tell the world who you are versus if you just go be that person in the world. They can't stop you.
So
They could try,
I mean,
but they can't literally stop you. And you've got like added protections if you're anything but black. So fucking go try, dude. You'll see. It'll work out. It'll be fine.
I mean, like, even though I'm like kind of jokingly calling myself egg and shit. Like, that's what I did, right? Like, I was like, fuck these labels. I don't care. I came up with the term agender. I just ran with it, and like, I don't need to fucking look this up. I don't need to fucking engage with people. I'm just gonna be me and whatever, right? And it went out fine, but like, my shit is so minor in the scheme of things, right? Like, I just do the things I want, don't do the things I don't want, and if someone goes like, you're not very womanly because you don't I'm just like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't care because I don't have a gender, right? Like, it was more of a way of just not worrying. Like, I feel like I just decided to opt out of gender so I didn't have to worry about it, right? But because I was like so determined about opting out, trans people upset me because I'm like, how could you care so much that you decide to go so hard in the opposite direction of this, right? Like, and a bad take. Because if someone feels more comfortable being a more binary, like a more traditional version of man or woman, right? Like, they're like a trans man needing to grow a beard so they look more masculine, while, like, beards aren't required on dudes, right? Like, I think it's, on one hand, right, my knee-jerk reaction would be, kind of like, you know, men don't have to be manly, like, what the fuck, like, what statement are you making? But that's not necessarily what they're doing. A trans man that, like, wants to have the big burly beard and whatever, like, dudes want that too sometimes, like, it's okay, like, it's just whatever, right?
Well, it's just because people, again, affix a singular, status identifier, right, to an object. Beard equals masculine, regardless of what it's on. And that's the sort of shit that has made it impossible for people to be themselves for so long. Because if I don't have this thing, then I'm not that thing, right?
Right.
So now I have to have that thing, but I can't get that thing. It's so hard to get, but I have to show people that this is who I am, because otherwise people will confuse me for this. But I'm not that, I'm this. And I want everyone to know that. And it's like, bro, why? Just at that point, why? When it causes you that much strife, why do you give a fuck if everyone knows who you are? What you are. Just tell the people it matters to, and everyone else can just fuck off. It's honestly the easiest way. I know these kids don't want to hear it, but it's true. Just don't worry about what the fuck everyone else thinks you are. Who cares? It's not gonna matter 20 years from now. I can guarantee you. 20 years from now, you're not gonna be able to fucking remember the person you were trying to convince who you were, unless that person is still in your life. And the odds of that for these fucking 21 and 18 and 16-year-olds is unbelievably goddamn slim. I got niggas I did illegal shit with every day. We ain't spoken in years. Like, physically, ain't spoken in years. Right? Some people, your parents would tell you, hanging out with those people, you were just trying to prove to them who you were, somebody you weren't. Not necessarily always the case, but in the event of, fuck 'em. None of it matters. I really wish these kids weren't out here hurting so bad. That shit makes me sad that they're just out here struggling for a fucking identity behind what is their sexuality.
I want the kids to go out and touch grass. Now, of course, our society is ensuring that we bulldoze all of the places that children can go out and touch grass.
Yeah.
And that's what the metaphor a little bit breaks down. We've destroyed all physical places for human, you know, young adults and children to interact with each other, right? That's been a long downward slope, right? From the invention of fucking suburbs.
No, baby. Hey, Cadence. No. Not the trash can. Yeah.
You can see on your scanner, ma'am.
Where is it?
Boom.
The invention of suburbs.
Boom.
Stranger danger in the 80s, making parents not let their kids go out.
Yeah, but that shit was real though, because they just spent all of the 70s getting kidnapped and murdered.
So I watched a thing about that, like specifically like the milk carton program.
I saw that shit show up the other on my thing, but I didn't watch it.
And I was watching it, and dude's talking about the kidnapping and stuff, but like, you know, he talks about how much you're white, and you know.
Oh, you couldn't be black and get on there.
And but it just made me think about how you always pay attention to the
signs. When people go, yeah, with the fucking Amber Alerts and shit.
And how, you know, it's a problem in fucking Fayetteville.
Yeah. Kids go missing all the fucking time.
They go
Black and impoverished. Yes.
And I was just thinking about how the kids that were white and got taken, right? they were mostly too, like a lot of the kids on the milk cart were actually kids that were in well documented custody issues.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like the child was missing with the other parent, and it wasn't like the sad cases you hear all the time of you know, a parent grabbing their kids and then driving off a cliff or something, right?
Right.
It was literally just...
I was like, no, Joe Blow fucking got tired of Nancy's shit. He said, bitch, I'm coming to get my son. And he drove over there, picked him up, didn't take that little nigga back after the weekend. She called the cops put the little nigga on the milk cart.
Right.
Yeah, because Joe Blow and fucking cops are all boys. And they said, oh, don't worry about it, man. Well, you know, we'll put him on the carton for a couple days till this all blows over. You get your court date. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was aware of that without being fucking explicitly told about it, because fucking, I'm from Fayetteville. And like, yeah, that was, I mean, I guess because that's like a known thing around cities like mine, where like, you know that the people who are like advantaged are never really disadvantaged, right? You just, what the fuck? I don't know where those bullets are going.
My point is more, we got all stranger danger. We destroyed communal areas for kids to play, even though it was a fake problem. We didn't address the real problem of people of color and impoverished people are taken with no recourse for, you know, sex trafficking and all sorts of fucking reasons. Mostly sex trafficking.
Mostly sex trafficking. Almost exclusively sex trafficking.
Other countries will do slavery.
Yeah.
But here it's mostly, like, I don't think they're taking Americans to do fucking forced/slave labor areas.
We're the worst fucking people you could get to try to do labor. Are you serious? No one wants Americans to do labor unless it's sex.
Side note, I kind of want to stop buying basic bitch chocolate and like buy really fancy, expensive chocolate that's
Not slave labor?
that's not child trafficked slave labor.
Well, that's fair. I mean, I don't even fucking eat chocolate like that anymore because I can't, so that's whatever.
Like Hershey's the worst fucking possible brand.
It's definitely a bag of dicks for sure. Well, they all benefit from it too much. It's not that they don't necessarily ever think about it, it's just that it's so far outside of their ability to comprehend the impact that they can't think. Like, I'm serious. Like, the average person is just not that fucking bright, and they don't care to become brighter. It's not like they're not that bright and they can't get any brighter. They're not that bright and they don't wish to grow. And they find that to be acceptable, so therefore they experience the same shit time and time and time again, and they're just like, oh, well, you know, it must be fine because nothing about that changes.
I'm gonna give people a little bit more credit, and it's less that they don't want to grow because they don't care for it. They don't want to grow because it doesn't offer any benefits to their material reality.
But that's not true.
I think that's rational.
It's not, though, because it would offer all the benefits of life you were looking for if you bothered to invest in your fucking self, but you don't. And then you say that it doesn't. It's not that it doesn't, it's just that people don't, and then they say it doesn't. Because they didn't do it, and then it's confirmation bias in the worst way.
Yeah. But they didn't do any immediate change. They do a lot of work. A lot of pain. We really hardcore need to fucking socialize again, and this is my greater point. Right? Stranger danger, destroying shared community spaces, you know, religion dropping off, no church is no longer a place for young people to meet, right? Like, it's dropping off. States, like, all these things are dropping off, right? And then for the current young people, fucking COVID happened, which changed the world. Like, you know, I was thinking on the work thing, like, oh yes, work from home is going to become more common, and it did, at least so far.
Mm-hmm.
But like, other forms of socialization are more common too, and that's not necessarily good, right? And another aspect is, like, in 90s kids, right, the mall was a place of,
yeah. They go to the mall all fucked up.
Right.
I met my first at the mall.
But now, because of economic downturn, right? Like, all of these malls are shutting down because, like, you just can't. And, like, you know, it's funny. People make the point that it's Amazon, right? It's Amazon that's outcompeted the market, but that's not the fucking case. It's economic downturn. And it doesn't matter that we've been in a bull market, but the stock market doesn't reflect the material reality of most people. Line goes up, people are still getting poorer, right? And an economist ignores that fact. You can't explain everything that we've been seeing, which is stores have shuttered because no one has time to go to the store. No one has money to, you know, spend, so they get their fucking random thing from Amazon to come up in a day or two because that is like their only option, right? Like, it's not like they can go to the store and buy the best vacuum cleaner. They're gonna go online and do a payment plan for their vacuum cleaner that's gonna come in a couple of days, right? They might even slow Amazon it. It's just so crazy. It's like online retail, even if definitively it's more expensive because of like shipping charges and shit.
Yeah.
It's more efficient and more logical for someone that's struggling with means to do online shopping.
Mission failed.
And
return to base.
That's caused the mall a big, terrible consumerist place, but still a place that was social. And, you know, you could go to the store, fucking whatever. You could go get a goddamn pretzel with a friend, right? And then do a bunch of window shop. I hate how much nostalgic bullshit I have with my friends at the mall, right? And I'm like, shit, kids today don't got nothing. Like, they don't have anything. COVID was the last fucking push into total isolation. Like, you know, they were like, it's gonna be schools, but like schools are not like, we didn't, Columbine existed, but I think the anxiety in school now is higher than ever, right? Like,
Oh yeah, because there have been several hundred other school shootings since. Yeah, it was bad when Columbine happened because it was like, oh fuck, Columbine happened. And then it was more or less chill for like after 2 years after Columbine. No one forgot about it, but it wasn't the focal point of schools anymore. And then when I got ready to graduate, Virginia Tech happened, and then it was right back on everyone's minds again, and then they just kept happening.
I think I was, because I remember Virginia Tech happening and being scared.
You were like in 10th or 9th grade.
Yeah, like I was just in high school.
I was a senior. I was about to go to fucking college. I was getting ready to go to school when BT happened, and I just kept thinking to myself, I almost took that acceptance letter. Because I applied, I had the scholarship to Duke, I applied to Central, and I applied to Virginia Tech, and I got into Tech, and I was gonna go to Tech because I wanted to go to Tech so bad. And then VT happened, and I was like, I'm so fucking glad I didn't go to that school. I'm so fucking glad I didn't go. Because I would have been one of the ones. For sure. That kid was killing basically everybody he could find, but if they were colored, absolute. Yeah. Yeah, VT fucking is different for me, because I was headed there. I wanted to go to Virginia Tech. I got accepted to Virginia Tech. Yeah, go there, get fucked, buddy.
Yeah, no. And it's just culture of year that's around
school shooting, fucking nuts.
The social. Something so primal to human nature, we have developed a phobia of.
Yeah.
And I think it's really fucking causing huge amounts of stress and huge amounts of more antisocial behavior, right? Like, what next school shooter has been so disenfranchised with human experience that they're gonna go and shoot up their fucking elementary, right? Like, there's just, it's a really bad self-fulfilling prophecy. It's a really bad spiral, and like, there's nothing that an individual child can do. There's like, a child can't restructure our society and make things safer for themselves. They just have to deal with what their parents, you know, what their parents allow and what they can rebel against, but like rebel against Enfield Big Law, right? Like, it's just...
They can literally only live the experience until they're old enough to change it, and by then it's too late. It's what we're all experiencing as millennials now. It's like we all had this thing we wanted to change, and we're here, and we're able to change some of it, but because of the time, other shit has happened too. And now it's like, well, fuck, I can't even fix the thing I spent all of my childhood dreaming about fixing, because the more immediate issue is wrecking that thing too.
Right.
Oh my lord. Am I high ping again or something? I'm edging towards it. Getting towards 40. I'm like, fuck, I can't. Like, I can't fucking see anyone on time. Really? Okay. This kid's got God tier movement, and I'm fucking pinged out of my mind. I doesn't understand. I'm like, I'm doing everything that's when I know, right? Because I'm doing everything I normally do, and nothing. One more. Nope. I need that.
I hate how... I don't know if this is why serial killers are kind of popular, but I hate how much I enjoy the concept of serial killers. Not because, you know, they existed and killed a bunch of people, but because they fucking disappeared. It was
yeah.
a phase of human history, and now it's not a fucking thing anymore.
Well,
Like,
I mean, yeah, it's because criminal technology got a lot better.
I just want the same thing to happen.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, that'd be awesome. I don't
Like,
know how
this
the
is
fuck.
a footnote in human history that we're gonna solve the problem somehow.
Well, you know what that would take. That means, everybody's got to get off their assholes about, what do you call it? Fucking guns. Really why school shootings happen, right? The lack of gun control, the fact that little Billy, who got bullied, can go pick up Daddy's AR and shoot up the fucking school. Or even worse, little Billy can turn 18 in Texas and go buy AR same goddamn day and go shoot
roll
up his
to
school.
their middle school.
Fucking air it out. And then drop it and put his hands up and say, okay, I'm sorry. Take me alive, please. Yeah, right, boy. I swear, fuck, I ain't the one. I am just not the one to be in charge of what we do about school shooters and their fucking punishments, and I'm just not the one, because all you kids need some, yeah, you all need max, really.
Oh my God. I hate this so much. I hate this so fucking much. I wasn't even thinking about this until I pushed this down because I'm so mad about it. We did, there was a new training and like, we've had this training before, like the, you know, and it gets posted all the time, like the run, fight, hide shit, or the run, hide, fight stuff, right?
Yeah.
And like the responses or whatever. But they've updated the training module to include this god-awful video from Texas. You know, it was a Texas made thing.
No.
And
Did they get
like,
Beckham to make that shit?
And it was like, it was literally like depicting an office space shooting, right? And showing what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, and then fucking
But in
old
the
Ted pulls up with his 6-shooter.
In the most fucking action movie bullshit ever. And I sat there, like, because I was like, okay, they're gonna show, you know, like, I thought we were gonna just, like, kind of discuss it a little bit, and, like, no, it was just, like, full-on violence. Like,
Yeah.
they literally showed the shooting multiple times. This dude just a big, like, gloomy voice, Texan voice. The attacks are random, and blah, 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 blah. And when they happen, da, 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 da. And like showed this white dude in fucking Ray-Ban sunglasses with a bunch of bags and tack armor walking into a place pulling out a shotgun and just mowing down people.
Going
just
forward.
watching this guy do this for like a minute, and then the like it was like glorifying it.
Yeah, they say, hey, you scared yet?
It's just like shots of bodies on the goddamn floor. No blood, but like you don't like.
Well, that's what. So what they're trying to do, right? And I remember when this was a conversation back in like fucking Bluebird when they were trying to pick what trainings to do for shit like this. What they're trying to do is find things that they're trying to. It's not scare tactics as much as it's like hey, you guys know how for fucking 40 fucking years everyone said this would never happen in my workplace? Well, guess what? It's been happening in everyone's workplace. So this is what your fucking facility could look like if we're not all paying attention and being careful. Cause old Jimmy gonna come in here with a fucking fully automatic rifle and start laying us all down. So, you know, pay attention. But yeah, I agree that for the people who are, they need to fucking like, they need to have a warning for that shit, because it is definitely very gruesome is the word, but
I think images like this are extremely dangerous because it normalizes it, right?
Yeah, but it's already normal, baby.
I know it's already normal. Perpetuating it.
You're perpetuating it by showing people the reality. Like, nigga, this is real. Motherfuckers come up in places and shoot motherfuckers down. This is what's up. Like, this is what happens. You need to be fucking prepared. But I am that sort of preparedness person, right? Though, like, I am the person that's like, no, you need to be ready to fucking XYZ, because XYZ is gonna come for you like this. So fucking, hey, pick your head up, baby. This shit's going on. But that's how I treat the kids, though, right? Hey, pick your head up, man. Shit's up. Look alive, man. Hey, boy,
I like this have unique psychology, because I was fighting, not thinking about how I would get away from a shooter.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that'd be pretty easy. I mean, I think people panic a lot. I don't know how I'm gonna be in the situation necessarily. But like, running is always the best option, and there's a lot of places you could go to get away from a shooter at Securus.
I don't know if running is necessarily always the best option to get away
like
from a
not
shooter.
running straight out in line of sight. You get out of line of sight, right? It's very twisty and turny, and I could, you know, you go to fucking gray space or whatever. But if you needed to hide.
You got your
But
daddy's
I
gap.
was thinking.
You got your daddy's gap in your
Got
daddy's
my gap
eyes.
too. I just lost it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I remember you telling me.
We go to my grandparents' house. We're pulling out the fucking. We're pulling out the fucking We're pulling out the photo albums. Albums.
Kill confirmed.
That's what we do. We're gonna look at pictures.
Stop a second too soon, eh?
I think my grandparents still have my mom's and dad's fucking wedding video. I mean, it's a video of their child at 19, you know?
Yeah, that's not some shit you just get because they got divorced. Still your kid.
Enemy counter UAV is active. EKIA confirmed.
This iron sight is actually made of bullshit.
Oh, there was a line in the Texas thing that also pissed me off because it was like, until the cops or whatever, the special forces, whatever, come in and take down the shooter. Do not impede their movements. Do not point. Do not whatever, because they are highly trained, and their whole goal is to kill the shooter, not to help you. Like, if this was the goddamn military pulling up, you know, they would be pulling the wounded and alive out. Because y'all aren't physically trained, y'all are trash.
Right,
and you're gonna sit outside for fucking 50 minutes.
Right, we had a bunch of fucking kids get murdered. Yeah. The fuck?
After killing everyone he wants and being like, okay,
yeah, my murder burner is sated now. I think I've come from my bloodlust. I'll give myself up. Yeah, that's the craziest shit I think I've ever heard.
Texas is so trash. I was so mad.
Yeah, Texas is full of big bullshit, honestly. Everyone knows Texas fucking sucks. Everyone but Texans, apparently.
A lot of Texans. So those are the blue boats.
Yo, this fucking 74U is the most broken gun in the fucking game. And I just need to raise my voice about it for a second. Fuck yes, but it's not because it just killed me. It's just the shit is actually broken. It's an AR with SMG handling, and it has an AR damage profile, so up close you just cannot out TTK it. Like, you just literally can't. Even headshots on them don't beat body shots on you. It's fucking lame, and I don't want to have to play with it, but I'm tired of getting my ass smacked in this lobby.
Hostile UAV in the area.
You're laughing?
Yeah.
He's laughing just from the
Hey, fucking magnets. How do they work?
UAV overhead.
Wolf P8 90s, bro. This is madness. Every meta cuck weapon in the game is in my lobby right now. What is this?
I disliked Arcane on first viewing.
You disliked Arcane on first viewing? Yeah?
I'm obsessed with it.
I thought you liked Arcane.
I did like Arcane, but I had all the bad, I had all the criticisms.
Yes, something like that. I remember you saying something about the cop, one of the bitches cop.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that the same thing, Caitlin? Yeah.
But that was more fun. And apparently, this don't bother me. I turn to a goddamn cop, and that tracks the fucking behavior, but that's not a good thing. I'm so annoyed with all the dumb people saying that he's a hero. She's not battling. She's not doing it. But I don't actually commentate. Or at least you can interpret it. They're being just vague enough that it's not annoying. It determines on TV whether or not it's good or not. But I rewatched the whole series, and I'm like, and Carol Vaughn is not the main character. Jinx is. Jinx is the character. She's the perspective we see at the beginning, and she's the one who takes the last action at the end. She's the main character of this fucking look at it from that one instead of the big tough girl that defends the family is the main character, but is more of a
UAV active. Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Especially when it comes to like Dave kind of things. I've been comparing Arcane because they tried to make it like this. I've been comparing it to like Greek tragedies and like Shakespeare.
Okay.
Right. Specifically Shakespearean tragedy. Shakespeare also makes this shit off of Greek plays. Because that's how things work. You build off of what came before, right?
Yeah.
The very complicated plot with lots of moving parts, lots of people, and lots of moments for people, but following basically one person. In Arcane, the main character is Jinx, and she is the tragic hero, right? But she might not be as proclaimed. She doesn't die or anything, right? Because like and which I think is the most interesting thing, because she follows the tragic hero archetype, but she doesn't follow the tragic hero fate. It's almost, it's more like, it's like they took the tragic hero, like, you know, Hamlet or something, right? And Oedipus, the go-to fucking tragic hero in common knowledge for the Greek tragedies, right? They took the tragic hero and like applied it to tragic backstory for a hero sort of thing, right? Like, you know, all this bad stuff happened and that's how I got here and I'm doing good now, right? Like Batman's parents getting shot, but like as backstory, right? But instead following the entire events, like, you know, it's not a great... Imagine if Batman was responsible somehow for, or not responsible, but there was something that happened that I guess Batman does. He decided to go to the opera, not opera, he decided to leave the opera early. Or no, the movie, whatever, right? So he feels responsible for what befell his parents, but he's not actually responsible. And that's kind of like, that's the tragic hero kind of thing, right? Like people say a lot, like with Greek tragedies, the tragic flaw, like hubris being the tragic flaw, but that's not actually how the Greek stories were constructed. The main thing that caused the falling of the tragic hero was fate and the gods, and the things that humans did in that did cause their downfall, but that's not the main cause. Like, they just played into fate. So like Oedipus, right? Yeah, he killed his dad and fucked his mom, right? But he wasn't actually responsible for that because his parents abandoned him in the woods as a baby, right? Because of this prophecy. He was prophesized to do this the moment he was fucking born. Like, he had no control over the prophecy, he had no control over his fate. And that's like the point of Greek tragedy. He left in the forest, raised by two other people, learned of his prophecy, trying to prevent his prophecy, left his parents to find some asshole on the road that accosted him and tried to run his carriage off the road and killed him, so he killed the dude. Saved the town from a sphinx, right? And in response to saving the day, married the recently widowed queen of a kingdom he just saved, only to find out that, oops, he fulfilled his prophecy by killing his father on the road, the asshole that tried to kill him, and marrying his mother, the queen of the right? Like, that's the story. He finds that out and fucked out his own eyes, right?
Didn't know the story at all.
So that's the story. Which is annoying that, like, you know, dude fucking his mom has become a complex of Oedipus, but, like, Oedipus didn't know he was fucking his mom. That's the point. It's a tragedy. He tried to avoid fucking his mom, but he ended up fucking his mom because his mom abandoned him in the woods when he was born.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty stupid way to try to avoid that prophecy, though. Not gonna lie.
But the tragic hero.
The tragedy is that bitch is an idiot. How much harder would it have been to not fuck your son had you just kept him with you?
Right. But like the point of the tragic hero is because like Oedipus was doing good things. Oedipus is the tragic hero. He wasn't doing bad things. He didn't have a fatal flaw. He was performing morally and dispelled tragedy anyway. Right? And that's the tragedy. That's why it's sad. Fucking Aristotle or someone big like that, Plato or something, fucking says as much. Like, what makes a good tragic hero isn't the pain that's caused to him, but instead the fact that he tried to do good and was fucking like failed anyway, which is like which is true tragedy. It's like, you know, when something's really tragic, it's like, oh yeah, this person tried to do this, but they just
This sucks, bro. You fucking gave that all you had, and you still got cucked by fate. Yeah, that's tragedy. When fate just cucks you.
And that describes Jason's fucking thing to me, which I think is interesting. Because the tragedy that she goes through, right, is, you know, she's small. She's part of, like, she's born with circumstances of her birth, right? She's born in the bad city, the poor city. Tragic framework already. Then fucking her parents die, and she's orphaned with her sister, Fiction, right? And then trying to confirm her family and save her family, this found family that's helped her. She tries to increase her like little engineering skills to help, but she always fails. But she gets a power that she does not understand, but uses to try to save her family, but in doing so actually kills her almost entire family except for her sister. Like her adopted brothers and her adopted father all died due to her direct action. She doesn't find out until her sister abandons her because of it, right? Like that's kind of her start of the tragic hero archetype. And it's very interesting, right? Like that's the setup to the first act, right? Because like she acted morally the entire time and still failed. And caused tragedy. Like, and it's not her fault, but like taking it from the meta thing, right? And like I knew Powder, they keep calling it weird, her birthday is Powder. I knew Powder turned into Jinx, a weird Harley Quinn. Right? And so I was just watching the show to see how Powder turned into Jinx. Within Fate, too. Like, they have like the meta analysis of Powder turning into Jinx. We all know.
Yes, the character already exists. You've played League of Legends, yes.
You know she chooses to be Jinx. It would be a stupid subversion, right? What I like about Arcane is that it does not try to subvert expectations. It plays directly into whatever. Now, I didn't know this, right? There's this kind of second tragic sequence.
How the fuck would it do anything else? How does it do anything else, given the source material? You know what I mean? Like,
quotes. It doesn't subvert expectations, right? And someone made an argument for, I don't know how strong this is, but I didn't like this moment. I like the character, but like essentially this woman dies because of another character's experiment. He's obsessed with his legacy and he's dying. And so he decides to do something stupid and try to fucking fix his body without the proper equipment. And as he's dying, another girl who likes him, that has a past with him, but is only like kind of hinted at and not really explored, who just had a monologue, like literally as she was doing this, like in her head, to like show the audience that she's interested in him, like saying, like trying to ask him, right? Like we've seen her ask him out once and he reject her. And so she's like kind of hyping herself up as she's walking into his fucking office to see him almost dying. She grabs her trying to save her, and she's the one who dies instead of him. Like she turns ash. And then he reads her notes of, you know, basically her diary saying that she really likes you, and like, you know, she's so impressed by you or whatever, and she just wants to help your research and get closer to know you, blah blah blah. And he's like distraught, and that's the trope of fridging, killing a girl character to give motivation for like girl character with no fucking agency to motivate a male character. Very annoying, stupid trope. But the show doesn't do that, right? If you're so trope than me, that's how I initially read that, because I wasn't reading the text, I was reading the trope, and they are using the trope, but they kind of subvert the trope because Victor is aware that he did not know her as well, makes comments about it, how he failed her because, you know, he realized that she was interested in him, like, not necessarily like just fucking whatever, but she's always been interested. interested in him, and you can see that in some flashbacks. And not necessarily romantically, but just like as a person, right? And he, maybe it's like 8 o'clock. I'm getting so good. Can you go to bed in line? It's so early for me. And he even comments on how he doesn't know her well enough. Like, so his motivation isn't that this woman died. There's like a metatextual sort of analysis that he's aware that he didn't know her well enough. Like, he has guilt that this woman died for him and he didn't even give her the time of day, right? Like, the reason why the fridging trope is annoying is because this woman exists specifically to motivate the main character, right? Like, oh, woman in fridge, so bad. Like, drama. Like, it's more of his, it does motivate him, but it motivates him specifically for the tragedy of this woman dying because of his arrogance and desperation and, like, the kind of, like, collateral he's doing, right? Like, he realizes that people that he wasn't really thinking about can get hurt. And he feels guilt over that. Like, and then he tries to kill himself, but it's stopped. Right? Like, that is way more consequence to a fridging trope than fridging tropes ever have. Because usually the woman gets fridged and then she's never fucking mentioned again because she doesn't matter. But she matters to Victor, like the character that is responsible for all this. And Victor's a very interesting character, and I didn't know he turned into another fucking Arcane villain, a League villain. I thought he was... I didn't know. I don't know. Do you know Victor?
I got that drill charge out.
That's
I've been
the name.
using
That's the League.
too,
Like, is that the character's name?
That's the character's name in League.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I don't even... He's like a blue guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a blue guy in Arcane. Victor's a normal person name, so I didn't know he was a fucking... There's so many, like, original characters. So I thought he was gonna die in the show because, you know, you have to keep the lead characters alive and the rando characters dead.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, that's why the randos exist, so there's characters that can die.
And it's just funny because, like, I think Arcane knew that everyone was gonna approach the show like that, and so subverts expectations a little bit.
If they really wanted to have some big nuts about them, they take a character that just isn't played very much and kill them off in the show and then take them out of the rotation.
That would be hilarious. They're not gonna do that.
Nope, but it'd be fucking nuts. You want to, hey, you want views? It's provocative. No, it's not. It's gross. It gets the people going.
But another thing that really endeared me to Arcane, besides all this literary analysis after actually looking at the text instead of just assuming what the text says, which is I realized is a habit I've gotten
I would say
into.
you do that a lot, though.
That's really bad. I want to break that down.
I'll be telling you about that shit all the time, man.
Yeah, but movies have stopped hacking text. And just there are a bunch of fucking amalgamations of fucking tropes and flamboyant sort of action set pieces and shit, and I'm just so disenfranchised with the movies.
Yeah.
I just, you know, there's no good movies, and so I've gotten pessimistic and jaded about it. So I just come in doing something I used to like doing, jaded, and that's terrible. I hate that. But the other thing that endeared me to Arcane, and like I have this song, I was like, wow, this song really fits this moment. And, you know, I wonder how they, because I don't have pop music, and it's all pop, like there's scored music, but there's pop music too. And so I assumed that the pop music existed already, and they you know, they put those songs in there. All the songs are original to Arcane, and they scored the music to the
show.
The show.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's really well done. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but because I mean they've got $1 billion budget,
right?
And all they said, hey, everything you do with this has to make us more money, and if it does that, you can do it.
The only thing is
I was trying to find it, right? So they use a lot of hip hop in Arcane, right? And I wasn't bothered by it initially because I assumed that all these songs existed and they were just using them, right? So like I felt like there was artistic intent from the song, and then you know
they like it applied to the show,
right?
Versus they've just crafted this whole experience.
They crafted the whole experience. So you know all the songs are sung by actual rap artists and shit, right? Yeah. When they are rap songs, but I'm like, who wrote this? Who wrote this song? I want to know the exact creative fucking.
Yeah. Hey, which writer do I attribute this to?
And and now I'm kind of annoyed with myself because I think a lot of it was written by the very white Riot people.
Oh my god.
And then was interpreted by the black artists singing the song. And there's a couple of lines that clearly were hopefully added by the artists kind of filling out the framework of like the first round, right?
Which usually does happen, yeah.
But like it's just kind of I don't it
doesn't feel like it. Hard to tell.
It's hard to tell, and I don't know enough about rap to really whatever. So like the side effect of this is I looked up the actual artists and listened to their other music.
Yeah, sounds nothing like this shit.
No, it's very similar. It's just less, because like it's very poppy. It's very open. So like one of the guys, oh shit, I don't know any of my but one of the guys actually did a thing with Kanye, and the sound of the music's totally different than the sound in Arcane. It's like, in Arcane it's very overproduced and there's a lot of layers or whatever. But this guy had like a really good beat, and it was like simple, and it was like rap forward, right? But like he had a very wordy sort of type of rap. So I wonder how much he actually wrote of the song that he does in Arcane, because it sounded similar, or if like it had like a guy in mind and trying to emulate his style already. And like I don't know how that creative process works anyway, because I know a lot of singers in pop, have someone else write their shit, but I was under the impression that for rap, because it's so personal, a lot of like the dudes write their own rap.
No. I mean, rap doesn't have to be personal. Hell, there's a lot of, commercialized rap is definitely a thing. So yeah, you could, certainly, there's lots and lots of rappers who don't write their own fucking raps, for sure.
But basically, I really appreciate all the music, it's really good. But then I was like, I'm not sure if the black stuff is above board. I don't know if the hip hop is, there's a part, Echo is black. Right? Mm-hmm. But in Arcane, race doesn't matter. No one mentions race, whatever. Right? Like...
Yeah, I mean, there's fucking fairies and shit.
What?
I said, yeah, there's fucking fairies and shit.
Right, but like, no one really comments on species or race or anything. It's mostly, it's all class dynamics. And... I think that's a fine approach, right? But from a metatextual level, right, to kind of portray the underclass, they use historically the music of
the people,
the underclass of black people, right? Like, that's what they do, and it makes sense, and it gets the message across, right? But they really lean in with Echo. That kind of attitude, right? Because he is like, so his song, one of his songs, and I really liked this moment, and I literally thought, and when I first watched it, I was like, oh, this is the coolest thing, because I'm interpreting these as not original songs, and like, oh, these are just coincidences, right? Like, the song literally starts with dude rapping, I declare war on anybody, blah, 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 who stopped me from what I dreamed for, or something, right? And, like, it's just about that. It's, like, and it's a lot of, like, gun sounds, like, I can't make the sound very well, and like,
Oh, yeah,
and
right by
there's
the
a line
trucks.
about watches, right? Which is in a lot of rap stuff, but it's funny because it's Echo, and Echo is all about time and his watch, right? So I was just like, oh, this is like, they got the perfect song for this,
This guy might just actually be an Echo fan, dude.
right? But like, it is handwritten for the show, and so I was just like, oh, I thought I was kind of like,
Getting something.
because like, you know, the dude mentions projects and, you know, sleeping in closets, like he rhymes those two things. And you know, it sounds applicable to our real world. But
I
like,
mean, it is.
it was written for the show to reflect Echo's perspective. Like, it's literally trying to be what Echo is saying, like, on a non-diegetic sort of level.
Yeah.
Um,
Which is, yeah, that's how you would want a song like that to work in the world where the fucking character could write the rap that is playing over their, like, experience, right? Like, that's their song. The song, if you could write it from that writer's perspective, would be amazing. So, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure how, like, so that song feels very authentic to the real world, so I wasn't sure who wrote it, right? Like, if they were like, oh, hey, dude, we want you to do a song for us, can you score it to this sequence, or like, you know, because like this sequence actually isn't scored, it's more of like a pure music video, so I feel like that's the most authentic song. They were just like, hey, we want you to write a song about Echo, this is what he does in the show, this is what he does in the game, we want him line about watches, or like time or something, roll with it. And like he just wrote a song and they made a music video around it, because the other Arcane songs are like in the scene, and so like they clearly developed the images and then scored the music too. Because like there's a behind the scenes where there's the final song, right? They storyboarded the scene and started animating it, so they knew how they wanted to look, and the dude was now tasked with scoring the song and coming up with who would sing it and how to do it. And he was just like, I don't know how I'm going to fit the musical elements to the images, because in songs usually the climax is near the end, but there's this huge emotional moment when Jinx fires off the rocket early on in the scene, so I don't know how I'm going to capture that, right? And you know, in the song, it's not as like it's kind of, it's funny because like, you know, the song starts and things start singing, and then there's a big emotional well up, but then he kind of goes back to phase one as like, you know, as a lower thing, and then have another emotional swell up at the end. It's not like a typical sort of song structure, but it's because it was scored to the movie,
Right.
or the show.
So it fits the visual.
Right. And it's impossible to hear that song and not imagine the visuals, because
Yo, Air, controller or PC, bro? You on controller or mouse and keyboard?
Dark Star?
No.
Trash, man.
Yeah, okay. You on? No, I'm asking you. Actually, are you on controller or mouse and keyboard?
Don't you worry about it.
Okay, yeah, you controller. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, controller. What's up, bro? Good shit. You work the shit out that aim assist, buddy. Wait until they nerf that motherfucker. GG's.
See.
Yeah, well, cause I was like, yo, wait a fucking minute. This kid, he just went for 45 and 12. Wait a minute, sir. Every corner I turned, you somehow fucking immediately found my head. Right, okay, yeah, you on controller. And you got a Zen. Alrighty. So you're essentially cheating. Perfect. I want them to ban that Zen shit. They banned it from Fortnite.
what?
Cronus Zen.
What is that?
It's a little third-party
Oh.
device that essentially can
On
give
the
you
controller?
no recoil, fucking make your semi-auto gun full auto, fucking, and it does all this crazy shit. But it's not cheating because it's not manipulating game code. It's doing anything a person could do if they had perfect inputs. Yeah, it's fucking assisted runs for your live gaming. Kids will do anything to not just practice.
I hate how much I want you to listen to the songs to see what your opinion is, because like I know that you would have more input and idea, and you probably know all these guys anyway. You definitely know the guy that sang the Misfits song, because he seems like he's a pretty
Known artist.
Known, yeah. What's his fucking name? It's like Pusha T.
Oh yeah, Pusha T.
Yeah, he did the Misfits one.
Oh yeah, that shit probably is dirty.
Yes.
Man, Push did a song and he didn't say King Push in it. That's crazy.
No, he did not.
But now this is also the stupid shit. Pusha T wrote the McDonald's song. The McDonald's like kind of song / rap from the 2000s that kind of everybody knew that originally ended with the ba da ba ba ba. I'm loving
I
it.
not know it.
But that part though, the ba da ba, that shit though, that's still like that's him. He wrote that shit. So I'm not surprised that he wrote a song for this that you find good because Push is just a good writer.
But his is like my favorite song in Arcane.
Yeah, I can believe that.
It's just good. Like it helps that it's got themes that I care about. Fucking being basically a rebel fighter. Like I don't know, like I want to play it right now. It's just a 3-minute song.
I mean.
know that moment in your favorite song where it just makes you feel, yes, that's the good stuff. It's the same feeling you get from a gooey, easy, cheesy helping of Kraft mac and cheese. Whether you're looking for a tasty pick-me-up or just want to make good feel even better, sometimes you just gotta help yourself. That's why it's called a helping. Help yourself. Kraft mac and cheese.
Your friend asked for one of your fries.
Just one, I promise.
So you say, sure, have a fry. But they take at least 7 fries.
Thank you.
Because it's never really just one fry, is it? Deal. There's a deal for every moment on the McDonald's. And all your favorite items like McDouble, small fries, 4-piece chicken McNuggets, and McChicken for just
Changing max!
Using drill charge!
It's simple spatial.
Decoy out!
Introducing Spectrum One. Get Spectrum Internet with speeds of 300 megabits per second. Advanced Wi-Fi with best-in-class security and coverage. Spectrum Mobile with unlimited talk, text, and data plus Wi-Fi. Get it all with Spectrum One. Spectrum Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and one line of Spectrum Mobile. Only $49.99 a month. Visit Spectrum.com or the Spectrum store today. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Covering your six. Confirmed. We've lost the lead. Throwing drill charge. We've secured the lead.
Throwing Semtex! Changing max!
Friendly UAV on station.
Semtex out! I'm reloading! Contact!
All but decoy out! Drill charge!
Throwing Semtex
Confirmed.
enemies incoming!
MKIA. Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Changing max!
Friendly UAV online. SAE launched. Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Decoy. Enemy in the air. Using drill charge. Friendly UAV on station. Our UAV is within the area. Our counter UAV is damaged.
Reloading!
Убитый подтверждено. UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting visual flyover!
Copy. UAV order. Recon is online.
Friendly mortar strike inbound.
Changing mag! Semtex!
EQA confirmed. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
God damn.
Confirmed. Enemy KIA. Friendly counter UAV
Requesting
is
recon at my
online.
location.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Semtex out!
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
Be advised, UAV is exiting.
On your six!
Убейте подтверждено.
Why?
Secure. Friendly UAV on station. UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Throwing drill charge. Tossing a decoy. Keep it up.
Switching max!
Confirmed one. Friendly airstrike in the AO.
Swapping mags!
Deploying Semtex!
KIA. Execute. Confirmed. Hostile UAV in the area.
Semtex out!
Enemy in the area. Mission is complete. Good work.
It probably doesn't go up a lot from here, but this is the best feeling one so far. I think that's really the next low evolution. Alright, we get everything max level, then we start seeing what the receiver swaps do.
We've secured the lead. Kill confirmed.
Throwing Semtex!
Confirmed. Enemy KIA. EKIA confirmed.
Threats in the area.
I'm reloading!
Tag secure. UAV active.
Semtex incoming!
UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting recon at my location!
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Changing back!
UAV is bingo.
Enemy UAV overhead. The enemy is taking the lead.
Approaching your safe. Reloading.
Hostiles
Enemy Loaded! Semtex out!
secure the kill. Kill confirmed. Confirmed. Enemy KIA. Hostile more strike in the area. KIA confirmed.
Throwing Semtex!
Help yourself. Cracked mac and cheese.
Hostile UAV in the area.
With vast security, unlimited talk, text, and data, plus nationwide 5G. Get it all with Spectrum One. Spectrum
EKIA confirmed.
$49.99 a month. Visit Spectrum.com or a Spectrum store today. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
Football. Pumpkin spice. Football is the perfect time to make your house feel more like home. And right now,
Target sighted.
45% off major treatments at Blinds.com. A fall home.
Tag secure.
I'm
Kill
reloading!
confirmed.
Shades, shutters, and more. And shipping is always free. Save up to 45% site-wide now. 45% off at Blinds.com. Most restrictions may apply.
Slot past the field. Flashback.
Did hit her off.
Reloading!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Covering your six.
Enemy UAV active. Enemies deployed counter UAV.
Throwing Semtex! Visual on an Recon flyover!
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Mortar support incoming!
Strike inbound.
Reloaded!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Changing mags! Copy back!
Kill confirmed.
Be advised, UAV
KIA confirmed.
No effect on target.
Enemy counter UAV is active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Good shots.
Covering your six.
Swapping mags! Semtex out!
Friendly counter UAV is activated.
Throwing Semtex!
Confirm one. Kill confirmed. Friendly VSO inbound.
Semtex out!
The enemy's advancing.
I'm reloading!
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Reloading! Sentry gun deployed!
Hostile UAV in the area. Go your back.
We're losing this game somehow?
Sentry offline. 1 minute remaining.
Changing mags!
Enemy UAV active. Changing mags.
Throwing Semtex!
30 seconds remain.
Changing mags!
Secure to kill.
Swapping mags!
Mission compromised. We failed.
Sure. I think so. Sure.
What do you want?
I don't have a preference. That sounds fun.
There's some thought.
Sonya sausage is good.
Two eggs, which had eggs yesterday.
Right.
Kill confirmed.
Semtex out!
Notch 1.
Semtex!
Changing mag! Tag secure, kill confirmed. UAV ready for tasking. We've taken the lead. Confirm that one.
On your seat. Reloading.
Confirmed. Sentry ready to deploy.
Requesting recon at my location!
Copy.
Target mark!
Solid copy. Mortars.
The enemy's taken the lead. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Good effect on target. Burns incoming! Semtex incoming!
Hostile SAE incoming.
Semtex out! Sentry active! Burn Semtex!
Remember when we first talking about the incels and the look maxing? This was the real thing that I'd never heard about before.
Quick
Fucking
fix.
the white
Sentry down.
dude, or I guess some non-white dude. I don't know. I have no idea who's fucking having this conversation, but dudes fucking freaking out over looks maxing, and they've gone dipped their toes in the racism.
UAV ready to
horse.
deploy.
It's all saying, and they believe that it's the just be white theory. White people are just more attractive than any other race. But
Recon is down.
counterintuitively, to your mind kind of looks is that mixed people, even though black people obsess over being whiter, mixed people actually look the worst. 90% of mixed people look worse than black people. Because trying to obtain whiteness is a fault.
Interesting. That sounds like a bunch of guys who got angry at the most latest light-skinned heartthrob and said, no, actually being hard-skinned isn't in. Being light-skinned ain't in no more.
It's just like, yo, guys, it's rude.
Yeah, facts, actually. They're fucking insane across many different races about not being able to get this. It's fucking insane.
That was the new short I never fucking heard. and like I was trying to get to that point, explaining all the looks back and stuff.
Who's to say that niggas don't want to be light skinned no more? That's crazy. I don't believe that one bit. That sounds like just more racism.
Well, I think the idea, I think part of it is trying to discredit people that end up in multiracial relationships, right? That goes counter to what they're saying. They're saying white people are the top and they're the best, and they got the best privilege and all that stuff because they're the best. They're just the most aesthetically pleasing, and there are no racial preferences. It doesn't matter that some dumbass people like myself says that they prefer literally every race other than white.
Right.
I like, and white people are the best, and I'm gonna cup you and fuck some white chat in there.
That would be most unfortunate.
On your 6.
Yeah.
That's the insults for.
No, I mean, no, I know.
They can't believe.
No, there's no way that you'd stay loyal. No. Because they're like, because to me they'd say, well, you don't have anywhere else to go. You've already gone up, right? You're already dating a white one. You're gonna do have sex with another one?
But this is counter to the other racist arguments fucking incels have been saying forever, which is, you know, Stacy is gonna, like, you know, is gonna cuck whatever cuck the white incel and go with Tyrone, the black Chad.
Yeah.
I hate how much a fucking insult on my fucking nose.
You know a lot about incels, but you were having a rough go of it for a bit. So you went to seek out knowledge to see what the fuck was up. What the fuck was going on with other people that ain't going on with me. Yeah, I don't do a lot of
Unless you let me,
yeah, sure. Put some of whatever the fuck that is on the. Yeah, whatever.
you know, flavoring, and I just, you don't have the cheese. Cheese is a very bad idea.
Yeah.
We've got him on the run. Keep it up. Enemy UAV active.
Much better.
You know that thing for not wanting to 80, 30,
Yeah, little bit. Oh, I don't know if it's that crazy, but it's a little. It's not. I mean, okay, it's not beneficial, but saying like cheese is that bad for you isn't like entirely. It's not benefiting you in any way, no. But it's not like cheese is killing you. Cheese is not what's causing your obesity.
Well, if you dunk it and everything, you don't cheese on it.
Yeah, that's excessive cheese. That's different. And if you grow up in a home where cheese is excessive, then yeah, that's a different issue. Which people will have. I mean, a lot of time.
I came to what the epiphany about cheese was. Like, I had accidentally cut cheese out of my diet before going vegan because I was like trying to lose weight and be healthy, and I was not being successful at it at all. It's crazy how easy losing weight is right now. Eating more plants. If you want to lose weight, eat more plants. If you're not fucked up in your stomach, you know, that's probably pretty good advice for most people. No dietary advice works for anyone. For everyone, I mean.
Right, yeah.
But when I was making my little egg, bean, tortilla taco things, right? You know, I'd make like 3 tacos, and like I would have 1 serving of everything. I'd have like 1 serving of eggs and 1 serving of beans and 1 serving of whatever, and the 1 serving of cheese, right? Like that was my thing. Like I'm just gonna have 1 serving of everything at every meal to like have a balanced meal plan instead of having multiple servings of one thing, right? You know, 1 serving of oil. And I'm getting my 1/4 cup of fucking shredded cheddar cheese. And it was like, this is such a small amount. It's not impacting the taste of the food at this point anymore because it's overwhelmed by the beans or whatever. I would have to quadruple the amount of cheese I'm putting on this thing, right? I'd have to put a whole fucking cup of goddamn cheese to make it taste candy and to have any effect. And it's just like, what's the point of adding cheese? I can just cut it out the fucking powder, you know? I cut out the fucking shredded cheese because it's just like, this is trash. This is doing nothing for me.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, again, I'm not saying like cheese is some fucking amazing thing that kids have to have, but I think just limiting it for the sake of is probably also not the correct measure. It's more like introduce it as maybe like a treat, and probably try to keep it there. Don't order foods with cheese on it, kind of deal. See how far it takes us, but I mean, I don't know. If you like cheese, you like cheese. That is an unfortunate reality. I mean, not giving somebody some shit doesn't keep them from ever experiencing it. It's quite the opposite, actually. You make it so your fucking kid.
The cheese, it's just like cheese isn't something either of us eat. So like, I don't want to go out of our way to provide the children cheese. Like the thing is that I have to accept that. Like, I'm not gonna go crazy vegan at daycare and be like, don't give the children the cheese. I might give them a container of foil to give the child. But like, if they feed them yogurt or cheese, I'm not gonna fight. Because like, they have to follow the USDA food dietary guidelines. Babies. I'm just hearing shit. I don't know why I'm doing it on this part.
Yeah, that's probably the real rate limiting step. Is that fucking eye? This man's name is TTV Got You Mad, and he was just camping. So, like, technically yes, but certainly not for the reason you think. What the hell was he in the water? Oh, he's in the corner of the roof. That's an impossible spot to see. Irritating.
Hostile UAV in the area. We've lost the lead. Fast hands activated. Throwing flash grenade.
Jesus.
UAV active. Hostile cluster mine active.
Because I'm a sort of very simple rock player at heart.
I am with you.
I'm sure.
UAV online. Confirmed. Enemy KIA.
Jesus, what the fuck are
But
those?
she's also European, so maybe that's more European.
Getting killed by these fucking cluster mines.
Europe is the same animal. Like it has a different brand versus
Oh yeah, definitely.
Enemy KIA.
I guess the point is that this little guy, your friend, you might know and love from your childhood. And you get all these little weird things because you're not.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Changing mags!
Kill confirmed. Deploy.
Requesting recon at my location!
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Secure the kill.
Storing subjects!
Contact!
UAV is bingo.
Confirm one.
Oh my, I'm terrible.
I'm reloading!
We've got him on the run. Keep it up. Enemies in the area. Friendly UAV on station. Changing back. I'm reloading. Friendly UAV online. Cover it. Secure. Kill confirmed. Our count
Jesus. I have attack recon getting shredded.
Friendly SAE inbound. I'm reloading. Enemy UAV overhead.
Got your six, mate!
The mission is complete. Well done.
Where can you light up the tree and the savings? Lowe's, actually. Find deals on endless festive holiday decor, 20% off our pre-lit artificial trees, and endless gifts found only at Lowe's. Like the new Cobalt 257-piece mechanics tool set for $99, valued over $600 for purchase 7. Check back daily for deals during Black Friday and start saving.
Kill confirmed.
Tossing a
You know that moment in your favorite song? It's the same feeling you get from
Throwing Semtex!
easy helping Kraft mac and cheese. Whether you're looking for a tasty pick-me-up or just want to make good feel even better, sometimes you just gotta help yourself. Help yourself. Kraft mac and cheese.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma.
I am
Even
with
symptoms
you.
feel mild. These factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do. Asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you.
Changing mask!
This is sponsored by Pfizer.
Yeah. You know, game, it's the same difference if you put me and like, there's a guy in this lobby with 100 ping. There's no way my ping is 30 if his is 100. Right? That's not how fucking ping works. So, why the game is trying to tell me my ping is 30 is bullshit when I can definitely tell it's not.
Enemy is close!
Stop trying to fuck me, game.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Confirm that one. Standing by.
Drop their sniper! Requesting recon flyover!
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Changing mags! Have your back.
We're taking the lead.
Approaching your 6.
Enemy counter UAV is active. We've lost the lead.
Enemy in the area!
Prince has risen.
Friendly counter UAV is online. Friendly UAV on station. We've lost the lead. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy deployed a counter UAV. Kill confirmed.
Got your cover.
Enemy UAV active. We're getting hit hard. KIA confirmed. Confirmed.
Contact.
Tag secure, kill confirmed.
That kid's name is Bing Bong. That's funny.
Ready to deploy. Mission failed. Return to base.
Thank you, dude.
At the end of the mission, you'll all be given extra leave with a possibility of a very fine promotion. You'll all be heroes. You'll be jeopardizing your career, your whole life. The results could be worth it. No, I haven't the right crew to undertake such a dangerous journey. It's the future.
Might have put too much black pepper in here.
Mm.
I think that's the taste. It didn't look like a lot of black pepper, but I can taste it.
Yeah, that's the stream. That's the stream monitor. That's the stream monitor. That's the game monitor. That's one for the people. You see the people and the words. This one's for the game. Bang. I don't know where the first blood spotty over here. The game.
On your six.
Man, his name is fucking Nat Factory. What is that?
I got your back.
Tossing a decoy. UAV overhead. We secured the lead.
Oh shit. I have no idea what he just pressed, but I probably lost some keybinds.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's just, I saw a screen that I've literally never seen before. Nigga, I'm on your block.
Approaching your
Enemy
six.
UAV active. Kill confirmed.
Status keyboard, baby. That's a please don't touch until you're old enough like your brother. I know you'll see your brother touch. But that's cool. He's old enough now.
Friendly care
It's
package
funny
in
how
hand.
he hit my computer and switched my keybind for WSD and Air.
Oh yeah.
Yo, it is so dangerous just to have to sit in front of the.
Yeah, he's the true difficulty raiser, honestly.
Throwing septics.
Okay. Son, please. Oh, thank you. I'm busting y'all ass with a kid in my arms though, so like, y'all don't even know right now how fucking much concentration that took. And I managed to not drop or neglect my baby. You bitches can't get like me.
Enemy counter UAV is active. UAV overhead.
Throwing Semtex!
Decoy grenade out.
I'm reloading!
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
Tarkov level rotating I just did there.
Confirmed one. Hostile UAV in the area.
Reloading! Semtex out!
Septics tossing a decoy. Septics out. Decoy grenade out. Throwing septics.
Secured the kill.
Tossing a decoy.
Kill confirmed.
I'm with you.
Station.
I'll send a decoy. Enemy spotted.
Friendly SAE on the way.
Decoy out.
UAV overhead. Enemy UAV active. EKIA confirmed. UAV is orbiting the area. Care package in the AO.
Body that sniper.
Boyfriend.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
I'm listening to, so you know this lady and how, you know, we're pretty sure she just got really high standards, whatever. She's explaining, she made a response video to some comics explaining like what her preferences are. She just described that one of her preferences is not to text but to meet people in person at first. And so she usually invites guys that, you know, message her on dating apps with, hey, I don't really like social media. I don't use it. How about we meet up for a drink? And dudes will either ghost her or she says 99% of guys do that. She's younger than us. So that might
I mean, that's strange, though. I mean, yeah, it's
like, do dudes think she's catfishing them? Dudes think like they're gonna rob her?
Yeah. To be fair, that's very cynical.
I did the same thing when I was on Tinder. I think one of the first things I'd say is like, hey, I don't like texting. I can't get a good idea of like who someone is and over text. Let's meet in person. Are you free Friday, right? Like that would be my go-to. And dudes, you know, would go, so most guys would be like, yeah, let's go to the movie. We'll do a dinner date.
Yeah, I think, yeah, my first probably just find it strange, but, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely hard to not, especially as a guy, get confused someone who's like, hey, I like to meet up in person, and also not, like, start expecting pussy if you do meet up in person, because generally, you know, in this day and age, you only tend to meet someone in person when you are about to have sex.
Because how are you supposed to like know a person exclusively online or in text?
I don't know. Depends on the criteria that people define as no, really.
This actually reminds me when I was with Min and her friends, right? This girl I never met, can't remember her name. I don't know if I got it. But she was telling a story about her sister, how she's been dating this guy for 2 years, but it's been exclusively an online relationship. They have never met up in person. Her sister is older than her. Her sister has 2 kids, and her sister, I think it's 2. It might be more, actually. Her sister has kids, and she has video chatted this guy, and he has introduced her kids to him on video chat. Never met this man in person. They're talking. She's talking about moving in with him. Has never met him in person. What is that?
2 years?
For 2 years.
That's a lunacy, is what that is.
What is that? I don't understand. We were all sitting there going, "What the fuck?"
I mean, some people just crazy as shit. How far away do they live?
He's in Arizona.
What an antiquated long distance relationship. I don't know. I mean, that's what it is. If it's true, it's a long distance relationship.
Right, but like,
why?
Long distance relationships usually have some meetings.
Not with these people anymore. You can do all the things that people do in person through the whatchamacallit.
Fucking someone.
I mean, yeah, but that's what your fucking, you know, yearly meetup is for.
Seeing them in not their curated environment. Seeing how they deal with a rude driver, or how they treat the wait staff, or, you know, like there's so many.
You think people give a fuck about any of that, babe?
I mean,
You think someone who has gone basically out of their way to internet date gives any semblance of a fuck about what a person treats other human beings like outside of themselves?
they should. My argument is not that they do, it's that they should.
Yeah, they should, but people should do a lot of shit they don't do.
If you don't know someone, you can't know someone like that. Because part of knowing someone is seeing how they interact and navigate the world. And when I was on dates, that's how I fucking interpreted people, right? Like, not only how they interact with me, but how they interact with other things. A change in plans, right? Have I told you that, like, one of the things that endeared me so much to you so early on was your relaxed attitude to the change in plan on our beach date? That you were fine, like I was like, I'm tired, I don't want to go eat out, and you were like, cool, I'm tired too, let's get Burger King or whatever the fuck we got. Like, I was in that, like, huh?
I don't think you ever said it to me, no.
Like, that's explicitly in my mind as, oh, yes. You know, like, if I had to pretend like I had a checklist, right? My checklist isn't like, has a car, has a house, you know, whatever, right? Like, the stereotypical checklist is 6 foot, right? My checklist is common, plans change, you know? Like, but I don't know that those are on my list until that interaction kind of happens.
Right.
And like that stuck out so much in my mind because I was nervous.
But most people
telling you like, hey, I planned because I loved the trip so much, and like I planned all this stuff, and you know, went with the. I was like, we're gonna go to the fucking. We're gonna drive up there. We're gonna go to the aquarium. When it's hot, we're gonna go out and sit on the beach and swim and, you know, bathe, sunbathe and shit. And then after we're gonna go eat, right? And then we're gonna drive home. Like have a late lunch, early dinner, and then we're gonna go home, right? And then that is not how the date ended. So I was like, man, does this guy have an expectation of me upholding my promise? Like, is it okay if I like say in the moment realize that like I'm not up for this, right? Like there's like so much going on.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you had
right?
like a lot of other things packed up in that question, though.
Well, yeah, that's true. But like that is, you know, but it also informs me of a lot of things about you, right? And like all that shit is still true to this day about like how you're relaxed and, you know, not committed to a arbitrary plan, and how you can roll with the flow for all sorts of things, right? Like things that I definitely can't fucking do, and that helps balance me out. And you know, like I would have never known that about you if we only online dated and sexted and whatever, right?
Yeah, true. But again, most people, like you said, don't even know that shit matters to them until it's too late. And I mean, some of that is just dating, right? Like just actual old school, yes. And I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm not saying you're not right. I'm just trying to figure out how those people can get a semblance of that.
Well, it's important to me, like, even if it's not the culture of the time to teach our boys that, like, you know, you're gonna have to show up in person, right? Like, yeah, you guys can have, like, your online flirtation, but, you know, if that girl in Florida you play games with, you say you're serious about, we're gonna have to arrange a meeting,
right?
Well,
I think the good thing about that is like, Benjamin is well on the way to someone who can manipulate in-person interactions in that way. So it'll just be teaching cadence at this point. I think Ben's covered. He does not mind going up to a girl and saying, hi, you want wanna be my friend?
So cute.
Detected. Enemy KIA. UAV ready to deploy.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Friendly bomb drone is online. Copy. UAV orbiting.
KIA confirmed. We're gaining ground. Don't let up.
Hi.
Friendly mortar strike on the way. Enemy UAV overhead.
Sentry gun deployed.
Friendly care package
The
inbound.
conversation we were having yesterday with Min's friends was like how we used to be more social online, but as we've grown older, we've stopped being as social because it's like gotten crazier. Like people are just crazier online.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's less that people have gotten crazier, it's just that there's more crazies, and when we were like fucking 12 years old, we were interacting with some pretty fucking crazy people.
Oh
We didn't
yeah,
know
you
how
just didn't
dangerous
know.
that shit
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, well, a lot of us just had no idea how actually insane some of those people were.
We were just telling because like they all played RuneScape. I never played RuneScape.
Yeah.
And they were all talking about, you know, RuneScape girlfriends and like tricking dudes and whatever. I was like, yeah, I play WoW, and I distinctly remember my 12-year-old self cybering with randos on the RP server. So I don't know why I had access to the fucking internet. That's fucked up. Yo, that is so fucked up. But I remember I made a specific character. I made this warlock. And she had a whole character, and I don't know why anyone fucking talked to me. Because it was like the tropiest, it was like a 12-year-old's understanding of a femme fatale dominatrix sort of person, okay?
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah, I can imagine what you imagined already. Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that happened for you.
I would just take my little 12-year-old ass, controlling my fucking level whatever character, up to Goldshire. I don't know. My parents should not have let me be on the internet. It was real bad. So bad. At least, but you know, I don't think my parents would have, my parents would have cared in the moment, but they just thought I was like a weird kid that didn't go outside, which is true. They just thought I was like some also innocent child.
Right.
Not true. I had the internet.
Yep. Yeah, it's funny how. Negro, why'd you do that?
Like, it's cold. Or no be. You didn't do all this internet shit because you were fucking for real. You were going outside getting actual fucking...
Actual sex with actual girls, yes. Kind of wild to think about in retrospect. It didn't seem like it was anything all that crazy. Again, like I said, I thought I was behind the curve.
So wild. You're in like the 0.1% of dudes.
I was like, yo, everybody out here is banging. And not only are they fucking, they're fucking the pretty girls too. That's where my mentality came from as a kid. Not only is everybody else out here fucking, but they're fucking the pretty girls too. Because my homies, yeah, bro, I fuck so-and-so, I fuck so-and-so. Like, yo, that bitch is bad, son. How? Yo.
Do they ever answer you? Do they explain like...
No one ever has a real answer. It's always, nigga, you just not me.
Oh my
Which is a legit answer. That is a legitimate answer. For some guys, that is just the answer and why he could fuck her and you couldn't. Nigga, you not him. That's just, she likes him, not you. That's just what it is. So, sometimes that is a legitimate answer. But, yeah, back then, probably not as much. Actually, I don't know. Maybe back then even more so, because the mind is young and stupid, and it's like, oh, I like this boy. He said he likes me, and he's gonna date me all year. I'll let him have sex with me, and then y'all break up, and you're sad about it. 'Cause he said he was gonna be your boyfriend, and you let him into your special place kind of deal. I mean, again, right? We were young, 13 onward, right? 13 is a very young age to be having sex.
Yeah.
Especially with the intentionality of like trying to be intimate and not just rub bodies in some like friction fashion. Like, I mean, I definitely had sex when I was younger that was just rubbing bodies in some friction fashion. But because I so seldomly did not, or I was so seldomly not in a relationship that it was like banging 4 girls at a time having sex. It's like I just had sex with 4 girls because there were relationships. And then periods where I just wasn't dating. It was kind of free range, you know? Like, it's just a teenager, so when I became a young adult, like, I couldn't imagine for real, three women. 3 girls, let alone, was an issue. 3 women? 3 people with the ability to just move autonomously from just show up at your shit. Cause nigga, I've been calling you for 5 fucking minutes and you ain't answered the phone and you don't never answer the phone. It must be some bitch over there. You got some bitch at your house? No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No. That shit ain't even worth it. Like, I know why niggas think it's worth it, because some bitches do offer a tantalizing package, but at the end of the day, bro, I like knowing that shit right there ain't gonna knock it. I don't know who's coming. I like that. It's priceless, and niggas just don't understand. They just don't understand. But I get it. I understand. And why you really listen to that hurt.
I need you to like write a memoir or something. I don't know. I just think your story's interesting. Like you would just have like a fucking movie made about you. I could be biased. Be aware. I still think it's best. Up it up. Yeah.
Goddamn. Turned out okay for it. There are people probably did not turn out okay for it.
It's definitely too early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe 15 or first.
But like, I don't know, cause like, it's so.
I think 17 or 18 is the average actually first sexual.
Yeah, it's much later than mine. But like, I don't know. I think there's a world where.
And it's getting later for most people.
Yeah.
Gen Z's having less sex than millennials. We've had less sex than Gen X, which is so funny because like all the boomers are like, oh, our hookup culture is ruining America.
Man and Hammer and I have probably even less sex than that.
Gen Alpha? There's Gen Alpha. Or no, there might be Gen Beta already.
Oh man, you need some beta now? That's terrible.
Well, I think he might be Beta and Ben might be Alpha. Because I know the girls are Alpha. I've forgotten the cutoff. You just call them Ben Bravo. Someone almost just fucking name for our own, and I seriously. For no reason. Say something.
Just let these.
I like your thoughts. Fill my brain with your thoughts.
Oh.
Your hot and sticky thought juice.
Sticky thoughts. Not to be confused with thought juice.
It's killing me today.
Said hi.
The tree. Right. Choo-choo train. Choo-choo.
He's like bitching inside for like a year and a half. I feel like I could just be misremembering like a motherfucker, but man, he is big. Like this is very, very tall.
They're like size 5 and 6, right?
I mean, no, he is 5. That nigga wear like 7 now.
Shit, I told my mom he wore a size 6.
You shit. He ain't fitting no 5 no more. 5.
Sorry. I mean, it's like a meme song, so like it was a song that turned into memes.
Yeah. But it's gotta be good for it to do that. Like as far as like the musical competition goes, you'll never hear a bad song. Even if it's annoying, it's not music.
Right.
That's why you fucking hate to get Because like you Rick roll and then you have to listen to it. It's a good song. It was the perfect troll. God, the fact that we ever grew past Rick rolling is what fucked up as a society.
Yeah.
We should have just ended it, man. We should have just pressed the button. Everyone can control and have a good time, laugh about it. God, you fucking got me. I should have been looking for that stupid shit anyway. You're right. There's no way that thing was out for me to see it. Now it's just, nah, here's 16 dick pics picture of a murdered child.
Yeah.
That's
fucked up.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I hate how people, I don't know, those were always bad, but then they got the internet. Got way worse. said, I wake up every goddamn day and hate my life. You don't?
But Herbert would always poke along and sing this little tune.
You need to go to a fucking vape shop as I have no juice left. This little corner here. It's 11. I'll get my body together here soon. One more caffeination. Excuse me.
Sing it with me, honey. The ants were always getting mad. The beetles, they would fume.
We're eating those, but let's just stick there, I guess.
And sing this little tune.
G-H.
Sing it with me, honey.
Highest king in the room, daddy. That's me. I'm not that good, game. Like, I could see if I was consistently dropping 2 KD, 3 KD games. I think I've only had, like, maybe fucking 3 or 4 3 KD games. Like, just pure... One inside. I hear his audio wiped out. Yes. Oh, he plays Tarkov.
Throwing Semtex!
UAV ready for task.
GG.
Reload. The enemy's taking the lead.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
This is
We've lost the lead. Our UAV in the area. Kill confirmed. The enemy's taking the lead.
Semtex out! recon on my location!
Copy that. UAV online and
Swapping mags! Grenade!
Notch 1. UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
The enemy's gaining ground. Push them back.
Throwing Semtex! Semtex incoming!
With you, mate.
I'm
Notch 1.
reloading!
Friendly UAV on station. Enemy UAV active.
Semtex out!
I got your back. Switching mags.
Flash out. Hostile UAV in the area. Confirmed.
Changing mags!
The enemy's advancing. UAV ready to deploy.
Requesting recon flyover!
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the area.
KIA confirmed. Enemy UAV active. Confirmed out.
Y'all a whole bunch of little fucking pussies, fucking camping
We've been defeated.
GG.
in little fucking corners, you little fucking virgins. Do yourself, you little
GG's.
fucking faggots. Shut your fucking bitch ass up, bro. All you're fucking doing is fucking camping the whole fucking map. You're little fucking virgins.
Is that why I just fucking asked on that dude right there? I've been
Cause you're
running
sitting
around
on
the
the
whole game.
you're fucking camping the
I
whole
mean, to
fucking
be
game,
fair,
you
you
little
didn't do
fucking
me like that
pussy.
too many
You're 10 and
times.
18.
But GG,
Dark
so-
Star, we were.
Has been stealing from you for years.
That was... Too much This works, whatever. I might not get much, but I don't really feel like fucking around with that one.
Kill confirmed.
On your six.
The lead is ours.
Reloading.
Kill confirmed.
Semtex incoming.
Confirmed one.
Changing mags!
Confirmed the kill.
Okay, this. No. No.
Switching mags!
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Semtex out!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Which you need?
Hands online.
Reloading!
Visual on the target.
Deploy the counter UAV.
Changing mags!
On your six.
Kill confirmed.
You know that moment in your favorite song where it just makes you feel, yes, that's the good stuff. It's the same feeling you get from a gooey, easy, cheesy helping of Kraft mac and cheese.
Confirmed.
Whether you're
Enemy
looking for a tasty
KIA.
pick-me-up or just want to make your day feel even better, you just gotta help yourself.
I'm reloading!
It's called a helping. Help yourself with Kraft mac and cheese.
Have fun out there all season long with Academy Sports and Outdoors. We've got the widest assortment of sports and outdoor gear on so you can everything
I got this now!
small
holiday.
The most wonderful time of the year is here in Busch Gardens Christmas Town. Gaze at more than 10 million
Changing max!
What you call me, muff cabbage? You fucking muff cabbage.
lost the lead.
Quick fix activated.
January 8th. Visit your local Wendy's for up to $20 off tickets and pick up a $5
Covering
rebate
you!
with a refreshing Coke. Restrictions apply.
We've taken the lead. You're halfway to mission complete. Keep the pressure on.
Switching max! I'm out of ammo!
UAV online.
If I find that I'm alive anyway at all, that'll be...
Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing max!
Friendly UAV on station.
The enemy has the lead.
One can't live without fear. I didn't pick this up. Now I'm in it.
I'm reloading!
Enemy UAV active. Friendly cruise missile inbound.
They shot me into a different part of the map.
Throwing flash grenade!
Possibly resisting.
Enemy UAV overhead.
The lead is ours. We've lost the lead.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Brilliant.
Personality like any other, it will yield to reason and science, and that's what I'm trying to spend my time.
Flash out! Using drill charge!
I'm still waiting on alive.
Got your back, mate!
Putting myself on the side of those men of medicine, science, and reason who are trying to reduce it to something that is understandable, assimilable to reason, and that will be brought under control.
Switching max!
Covering your six.
We've taken the lead.
Semtex out! I'm reloading!
We've got him on the run. Keep it up, EKI.
Reloading!
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
I'm reloading!
UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile UAV in the area.
Fast hands activated. Kill confirmed.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Friendly UAV online.
EKIA confirmed.
Changing max!
I'm with you.
Friendly counter UAV is on station. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Changing max!
God.
Watching your six.
Hostile SAE near your position.
I'm reload throwing Semtex! Reloading!
Dude, how?
Confirmed one.
Friendly UAV on station.
With you till the end.
Enemy UAV.
We've lost half the field. Fight. Confirmed. Enemy KIA.
UAV ready for tasking.
Tag secure. Kill
Requesting recon
confirmed.
at my location.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online. UAV down.
Changing
Recon
mags.
is offline. Friendly UAV online.
The enemy has the lead.
RPG, take cover! Changing max!
Take cover! Sonar!
Changing max!
Friendly UAV on station. Enemy UAV overhead. AO. Got your cover.
Switching max!
Hostile UAV in the area.
EKIA confirmed.
Friendly UAV
Switching max! Semtex out! RPG, get cover! Changing max!
UAV is orbiting the area.
We've lost the lead.
Friendly airstrike on the way.
1 minute left. The lead is ours.
Friendly SAE inbound.
Okay,
30 seconds left.
You know that moment in your favorite song? Just makes you feel
10 seconds.
that's the good stuff. It's the same feeling
All
you get
hunters,
from
mission accomplished.
gooey,
Black a job.
easy, cheesy helping of Kraft mac and cheese. Whether you're looking to pick me up or make good feel even better, sometimes you just gotta help yourself. That's why it's called a helping. Help yourself. Kraft mac and cheese.
Peloton, let's go!
This holiday.
Day in the life of a triplexic geezer. Wake up and meet the wife Susan.
We're gonna pick it up a notch. It's the holiday season.
You might just surprise yourself with what you're capable of. Work out to thousands of live and on-demand classes, from running to cycling to yoga. Try Peloton risk-free with a 30-day home trial. New members only, not available in remote locations. See additional terms at onepeloton.com/home-trial. Peloton, motivation that moves you.
The most wonderful time of the year is here at Busch Gardens Christmastown. Gaze at more than 10 million dazzling lights, one of North America's largest displays. Enjoy refreshing Coca-Cola and a heartwarming family feast with Santa and Mrs. Claus. With festive shows and thrilling rides, the holidays shine brightest at Busch Gardens Christmastown. Select dates November 11th through January 8th. Visit your local Wendy's for up to $20 off tickets and pick up a $5 biggie bag with a refreshing Coke. Restrictions apply.
Oh, it let me spawn in. Kill confirmed.
Multiple movers!
Changing max!
We've taken the lead.
Combat UAV.
Strike ready. Sentry available. EKIA confirmed. Fast hands activated.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Had your back. Switching mags.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm reloading!
Swapping mags. Reloading. Semtex incoming.
Enemy UAV
Sentry
active.
deployed. I'm reloading.
That one.
Charge.
Enemy UAV overhead. Quick fix activated.
Using drill
Hostile
charge.
UAV in the area. Kill confirmed. Stay secure. Kill confirmed. Sentry offline. Enemy UAV overhead. Not one.
Loading!
Friendly UAV online. Area.
Mags.
Got decoy grenade out!
Enemy UAV active. Our mortar strike is inbound. Friendly counter UAV confirmed that one. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Throwing Semtex.
You're halfway to mission complete. Stay sharp. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV on station. Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing mags.
XAE launched. Confirmed.
Target sighted.
Kill confirmed.
Changing mags.
Friendly mortar strike inbound.
Throwing Semtex.
EKIA fire mission. Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Requesting recon flyer.
Copy. UAV is on station. Online.
Enemy UAV active.
Reloading.
UAV is bingo.
Enemy care package incoming. Hostile UAV in the area.
Mortar support incoming.
Copy that. Mortar strike inbound.
We've lost the lead. Overhead. The lead's ours.
I'm reloading.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile cluster mine detected. Enemy UAV active.
Impact. No hits.
Enemy takes the lead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Throwing. Loading.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Semtex out. Have your back. Changing mag. Stun grenade.
sighted!
Hostile UAV in the air. Enemy UAV active.
Tossing a decoy!
Friendly UAV online. Our counter UAV is active. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
You know that moment?
Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Friendly UAV on station.
That's the good stuff. It's the same feeling you get from a gooey, easy, cheesy helping of whether you're looking for a tasty pick-me-up or just want to make good feel even better. Sometimes
Throwing Semtex!
help yourself. Kraft mac and cheese.
Grand Canyon University, a Christian is one of the largest and fastest growing universities in the country, offering over 250 engaging programs.
Grenade!
And welcoming Christian programs and throughout its online campus. KCU's online students received over $144 million in scholarships in 2020.
What's your rush? Loading fresh mag!
Qualify for. Find your purpose at Canyon University.
Incoming smack!
Host of the hit podcast Heavyweight. I may not get fan mail, but I am
Friendly
a fan.
counter UAV is online. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
And every postal service worker has a story to share.
Friendly UAV on
I'm with
station.
Reloading!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Semtex out!
We've secured the lead.
Tossing a dummy grenade! DDoS active!
We've lost the lead.
Changing max!
Quick fix online. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV online. The enemy is gaining ground. On the left.
Changing max!
Changing max! Got covered! Tossing a dummy grenade!
UAV ready for tasking.
Tossing a decoy! Tossing a dummy grenade!
Strike on standby.
Switching max! Requesting fire mission. Target requesting recon flyover.
UAV orbiting the area.
Switching max!
Care package deployed. Seconds. Hostile cluster mine active. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active. Flashing a decoy! We've lost the lead. 10 seconds remaining. Mission failed. Return to base. Kill confirmed.
Throwing Semtex!
We've secured the lead. The enemy has the lead.
Shit, I keep riding them.
Online. We've lost the lead. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Chiefs -9.
Just makes you feel. That's the good stuff.
Changing max!
A gooey, easy cheesy coating of Kraft mac and cheese.
We've secured the lead.
Whether you're looking for a taste of fitness,
Semtex out!
even better.
UAV ready to deploy. Enemy UAV active.
Requesting recon at my location.
Copy that. UAV
Throwing Semtex.
Throwing Semtex!
The enemy has the lead. Friendly cruise missile inbound.
Introducing Spectrum One. Get Spectrum Internet with speeds of enemy is close. Advanced Wi-Fi with best-in-class security.
UAV is being refueled.
Get it all with Spectrum One. Spectrum Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and wireless Spectrum.
Confirmed one. Friendly UAV on station. Over there looking at this in New York.
Switching legs.
Oh.
I'm losing. Standing by. More strike ready. We have the lead. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. On your 6.
Throwing Semtex!
Semtex incoming!
What's that for hands? Keep on.
Support incoming!
Watch for strike inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. Secure the lead.
Damn.
We've lost the lead. We have the lead. Enemy UAV active.
Throwing Semtex!
The enemy has the lead. Confirmed 1. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Semtex out!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Behind you, turn.
Enemy UAV. secure. Kill confirmed. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. 30 seconds. UAV ready for tasking.
Reloading! Requesting recon at my location.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
10 seconds. Ready UAV on station.
Got it. You bet. Nice.
GG's. GG's, guys. GG's.
That wasn't even a kill. What the fuck was that?
Play of the game is broken.
Yeah, that shit's dumb as fuck.
I don't know.
If you get hold of two magnets and you push them, you can feel this pushing between them. What is it, the feeling between those two magnets?
What do you mean, what's the feeling between the two magnets?
There's something there, isn't there? I mean, the sensation is that there's something there when you push these two magnets together.
It's an excellent question. Of course you feel it. Now, what do you want to know? How does a person answer why something happens? Explain a why. You have to be in some framework that you allow something to be true. And so you begin to get a very interesting understanding understanding of the world and all its complications. I can't explain that attraction in terms of anything else that's familiar.
Should be coming over tomorrow to do it.
You
For some
say,
reason,
how
she
does
can't
it
do it
work?
at the shop. I don't know why. Yeah.
On Monday?
Yeah.
Not gonna work?
How does it work?
Okay. Me too. My last Wednesday. Wednesday. What day? Monday. Take my fuck. Oh, that's it.
How does it work? So I'm not going to be able to give you an answer except to tell you what they do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Except to tell you
I'm gonna have reviews with Ben now on Friday.
you say,
The
how
weirdest
does it
thing
work?
about my job is I have to attend a 7:45 meeting every day. She said that most people just call in for it, so no one's at work yet. I'm like, yeah, I'll have just dropped off the baby. That's a kind of tight little timeline there. But I guess I can make that work.
I mean, I totally into the deviation week. On the way home, it's from fucking 3. It was from 3:30 to 4. Now it's from 3:15 to 4. Right. I'm sorry, yo, bro. Look, I just don't expect me to have shit to say, and if I realize by 3:30,
So yours is a deviation meeting?
yeah.
Yeah, we do a triage meeting in the morning.
Yeah, there's a triage in the morning, there's a deviation meeting in the afternoon. So, hey, all those triages we got this morning, did we turn them into deviation to? Are they assigned to? Are you working on them yet? How's your progress going? Do you have a commitment date? Can you commit to this day? We need these done by Volleyball. Volleyball is on the 16th. Okay. You slipped that last part in there, huh? Volleyball's on 16th. Oh, okay. You know there's 30 fucking deviations on that. Okay. There's 17 associated tackles. Alright. Sure. Hey, whatever, guys. Did my 3 deviations, I did my tackle, and I said, alright, fuck it. Don't ask me for nothing else. Literally, do not put another deviation on my plate. I already still have 15 other ones. Y'all handed me those 3 and said they need to be done right now. Okay, I did them right now. What the fuck else do you want? All that at a 3 o'clock meeting when everybody's clearly already burnt out. These motherfuckers got attitude. They've been holding all day long.
Yeah.
Letting them out at the fucking 4 o'clock meeting.
Well, you're right. Cadence Foster Circle made a sound
Oh.
right before she said circle.
I believe that. I mean, I try to tell people all the time, but he has.
Take me for square, so I don't know what's up.
He's got many responses in his brain that he's trying to bring it, but just, you know, but he knows where he wants to respond. But like the other day, there was the fucking something. What you see? I see a red dog looking at. And when I let the dead air stay and then I did the me, like he laughed because he knew the me was the response. He just waited too. But he can't say it, even though he knows it, right? But that intrinsically lets us know. He knows. Like he actually knows, even if he can't say it. That's why repetition is the best teacher. Even if you didn't want to know the answer to that shit, you know it.
Right.
Want a house so bad. That's kind of mine, though. We'll get a house eventually. When we get a house, it's gonna be a big house. We need to figure out. I want to know if I should be looking at freaking plates. Like where and like. Because I don't think she'd be too close to still like have drops and stuff. Or there's this one house like over here off 42.
I mean, that still exists for optical displays outside of like. Because you gotta remember, right? You don't see a logo forever. And fucking custody forever. So like.
Well, I just want to make sure that you're in a position to fucking get the best custody deal possible, right? Like what you actually want. And if it's 50-50, right? That's gonna be hard to do if he's going to school very far from it. There's no busing services, so they're gonna have to drop him off, drive him. That's a tall order for now around.
I mean, if the lower he will come to.
We Uber the child to school? What?
Yeah. People that live out of district, but for people that have taxied their kids to school for years.
Who does that?
People who live in a poverty fucking area but want their kid to go to a nice school. We get a fucking address in the area where the fucking.
How do you afford that? Isn't that pricey as fuck?
The other option is your kid goes to a shit school. What's more important, the money you have on hand or your child's education?
Right.
Like, that's just the reality of parenting. A lot of shit comes down to, doesn't matter how much it costs. That's the best thing to do. That's what parents do for you. It almost always comes down to it. Yeah, I hear X, Y, and Z, but the real solution is A, and it's gonna cost me money. Alright.
Well, I'd rather still be a little close to driving, having to get him up an hour earlier for the school is kind of.
And I'm not saying it's not dog shit. I'm just saying, there are other things outside of the first set of options. But I know I've done kids that got what's early? I like to take them to school. I don't think that's the most. Get them up every day and no one else.
Like what? Daddy will be back in 5 minutes. Over the hill and far away, Father Duck says quack, 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 quack. But only 4 little ducks came back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 little ducks went up one day, over the hill and far away. Mother Duck says quack, 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 quack. But only 3 little ducks came back. 1, 2, 3. 3 little ducks went up one day, over the hill and far away. Mama Duck says quack, 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 quack. But only 2 little ducks came back. 1, 2. 2 little ducks went up one day, over the hill and far away.
Black little duck went out one day, over the hill and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 but none of my little ducks came out. That mother duck went out one day, over the hill and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 quack. I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to
I'd like the newest fast play game. Please.
Are you okay?
I heard how much the fast play instant win jackpot has grown, so I ran all the way here.
But you're wearing a wedding dress?
Oh, he's forever. The jackpot is now.
With Fast Play from the North Carolina Education Lottery, you can win the growing jackpot now. Like now. Must be 18 to play. Approximate overall odds to win a prize range from 1 in 2.96 to 4.12. Problem gambling helpline 877-718-5542.
You know that moment in your favorite song where it just makes you feel, yes, that's the good stuff. It's the same feeling you get from a gooey, easy, cheesy helping of Kraft mac and cheese. Whether you're looking for a tasty pick-me-up or just want to make good feel even better, sometimes you just gotta help yourself. That's why it's called a helping. Help yourself with Kraft mac and cheese.
Let's begin your reading. I sense you want out of a relationship.
Yes, with my big name wireless carrier. That's why I switched to Xfinity Mobile. They can even save you hundreds a year on your wireless bill.
I definitely foresaw all this.
Start seeing savings today. Switch to the fastest mobile service, Xfinity Mobile. Now with the best price on 2 lines of unlimited, just $30 a line per month. Xfinity Internet required. Price comparison for 2 unlimited lines under available 5G pricing plans of top 3 carriers.
I like to eat
data from Ookla speed test intelligence.
apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to 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 eat apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to 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 apples and bananas.
What's up, son?
Hard to see that. It looks like me.
Right now. That's all that matters. Right.
First time he's actually said something decent. No, that's not true. You're right.
You mean just in reference to you?
In reference to me.
There you go. Smart boy.
Yo, he's definitely so talented.
That shit funny for me.
I don't know if he's in mode yet, Would Poppy wake up? Fuck, I see it up here in 2 minutes.
Did you order pouches? Would you? And some water too.
For today.
If they got it.
I don't trust the fucking getting pouches thing. They only like it.
I mean, what you call it? Amazon might be able to do it today still too. Maybe it's 12:40. It might be like 7. It's possible people went to the store today instead of order because of football. I mean, it's football every Sunday, but since football's back, the deliveries on Sunday should have technically gone down because more people are apt to go to the store. I'm pretty sure they don't deliver alcohol on Sunday.
Do you need anything else?
Mio, if they have it, both varieties, regular flavor, caffeine flavor.
Bread?
No, I got bread. Hey, chicken meat, if you could find any. Yeah, like chicken sausage or chicken meatballs, if they have that. Can't remember if that's where I got that from. Probably just like, try chicken meatball. Because those for sure I've been able to just throw in the oven, cook, and
Oh
eat.
yeah, that help.
Yeah. Yeah. For some reason the other one has fucking cheese in it.
What about teriyaki and pineapple?
I hadn't tried that one yet, but it was on my radar. Since it didn't have what you call it. Well, it didn't have fucking cheese in it. I was gonna try.
So the Italian style or the Italian style has cheese?
I think so. Like it says with mozzarella.
Sea salt, garlic, pork sugar, dehydrated miso, ginger spice, natural flavoring, brown and vegetable. That's pretty much this. Chicken and mozzarella.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Ooh.
The 2 of the caramel chicken, 1 of the teriyaki. Okay.
No, baby, because if I let you down, I don't want to mess with the cat. Baby, just because you see the cat messing with his bowl doesn't mean you gotta get on the floor and mess with his bowl, because that's not what you about to do. Not that I could think of. Son, please stop kicking, baby. Why are you fighting so hard? Why are you so ornery? Why are you so ornery, boy? Why are you so ornery, son? Oh. And he said, that motherfucker, look at him over there, licking his bowl. I should be sticking my hand in that. Son, you can't. That's not the way the world works. You just don't go sticking your hands in a damn cat's bowl. I wish you would not eat with the fucking slowness of 16 moves.
You just off the good.
Did you see the steps he just
Yes,
took?
I did. That's amazing, me. You feel like I'm gonna walk over the mom. You're tired.
He said, alright, dude, I'll make it comfortable. Negro. I can't help it. I can't help. You want me to
I turned it off because he started freaking out over it. I paused it and he calmed down a little bit, so I was just like, okay. I think he didn't like this fish song.
Probably. That's usually what happens.
He was just chilling and started nuzzling my boob, so I just started.
Yes, I see you got the okay, wait, all that. Interesting. I know. I'm aware. Daddy's the worst. Yes. Been told many times. Vote for your distance. More? You need more food? You need more food?
Okay, I just got the biggest order of fucking. It's not big. It's just big because of all the fucking baby food and meals. Okay, so I've got baby food, water, meals, lemonade, cherry blackberry, strawberry pineapple. I thought I got one meals of that. Or else the other meal. Tropical fusion and watermelon lemonade. Is that enough?
Yeah.
And then I got myself some more junk
Like the
food.
newest fast play game? Please.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I heard how much the fast play instant win jackpot has grown, so I ran all the way here.
But you're wearing a wedding dress?
Oh, he's forever. The jackpot is now.
Carrots.
With Fast Play from the North Carolina Education Lottery, you can win the growing jackpot now. Like now. Must be 18 to play. Approximate overall odds to win a prize range from 1 in 2.96 to 4.12.
Yes,
Problem gambling
okay.
helpline 877-718-5543.
Basic bitch care.
You know that moment in your favorite song where it just makes you feel, yes, that's the good stuff.
Was
It's
it
the same
organic?
feeling you get from
Carrots are only
gooey,
fucking
easy,
30
cheesy
cents more
helping of
expensive for a
Kraft mac
pound.
and cheese. Whether you're looking for a tasty pick-me-up or just want to make good feel
Wait
easy,
a minute, I forgot it's the
sometimes
week
you
before
just gotta
Thanksgiving.
help yourself.
We're
That's
gonna
why
be
it's all
goddamn
about helping. Help
potato
yourself. Kraft mac
stuff.
and cheese.
Potato.
Advocate for those who need support and make a difference in your community. Earn a Bachelor of Social
Gold
Work from
potatoes.
Grand Canyon University.
I'm not eating more gold potatoes.
Premier private Christian university offering
I would make a red lentil and carrot.
tuition and personalized support. In
Do a
addition,
carrot?
you can earn your Master of Social Work by completing the Bachelor of Social Work plus just 1 additional year instead of 2. Find your
Yes.
purpose. Visit
And,
GCU.edu/social work to learn more.
We were wanderers from the beginning.
Seems strong.
Anything else we need?
Sometimes
I don't know if I think of.
We need to come up with more food that's easy for the baby to eat.
Yeah, sure.
But I want to keep having him feed himself because I just think that's good for self-regulation.
I mean, a lot of it just comes down to meal prep.
Huh?
A lot of it just comes down to meal prep. People don't fucking make like food his size for real that's not full of fucking preservatives.
Give him a rough bake. I think they're like 8 ounces. I'll eat more of these. Size. How much is in 1.25 cup? Is there anything else you need?
Not that I can think. Yes, baby. I want to put you down, son, but you're gonna fucking stick your hand in the cat's water. And I can't move the thing right this second.
No, I'm just checking out. See when I can get this delivered. Loading. Sweet ball baby. Oh, yes, it is available today. 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. today, though. I could get it at 7 p.m. if I spend $5.
That's fine, man. Just 8 to 10 is okay.
Huh?
8 to 10 is okay. Oh, fuck. Excuse me.
So, offered me the last time I ordered on Instacart their credit card, right? And they do 5% cash backs on all Instacart orders. And I was like, oh, that's pretty badass. But like, and then I was like, oh man, they're pushing this to me.
The interest rate's gonna be fucking insane.
Pushing this to me because I cancel my subscription. I already paid for the year-long subscription, so I'm still using it.
Yeah.
But I don't want to cancel it. Whatever. And then they're like, oh, look at the credit card, 5% cash back. It's done.
5% cash back.
I can't tell if it sucks me in or not, but if we do that,
It does. Anything that's more money gets you every time.
no, it's more that like it offsets the cost. Like, because I was looking at the shit, right? I'm like, Instacart's nice, but it costs a lot of money. I do like to do a 15 to at least 20% tip because I want these guys to make a living and whatever. And you know, it ends up costing a lot because I paid the fucking $100 yearly fee, and then fucking what? But if we shared an Instacart account with the household, I think it becomes a little bit more like if we organize our shit. Like we could like have one Amazon Prime account and one Instacart account instead of like.
Yeah, I'm dead. That's your mom. Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Huh.
That makes it seem intentional.
That does make it seem intentional.
Good fuck.
That child just hit me in the throat.
Yeah, he fucking karate chopped me the other day and actually caught my breath.
Oh, damn.
I was like, the fuck? Hella pissed off because I was like, yo, nigga, hey. Like it was just the reflex of getting hit in the throat. What the fuck?
Oh, big yawn. Okay, baby.
Naughty boy. Yawnikins. That's bullshit. Probably the best, not to mention the idea.
Yeah. The receiver change. I'm not sure about. I don't even remember maxing out the fucking whatchamacallit. I can't see shit that often.
play game? Please.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I heard how much the fast play instant win jackpot has grown, so I ran all the way here.
But you're wearing a wedding dress?
Oh, he's forever. The jackpot is now.
With
That's
Fast Play from the North
accuracy.
Carolina Education Lottery, you can win the growing jackpot now. Like now. Must be 18 to play. Approximate overall odds to win a prize range from 1 in 2.96 to 4.12. Problem gambling helpline 877-718-5543.
You know that moment in your favorite song where it just makes you feel, yes, that's the good stuff. It's the same feeling you get from a gooey, easy, cheesy helping of Kraft. Whether you just want to make good feel even better, sometimes you just help yourself. That's Kraft cheese.
Introducing Spectrum One. Get Spectrum Internet with speeds of 300 megabits per second, advanced Wi-Fi with best-in-class security and privacy. Spectrum Mobile with unlimited nationwide 5G. Get it all with Spectrum One. Spectrum Internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and one line of Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for only $49.99. Spectrum.com or a Spectrum store. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restricted
range. Yeah, that feels kind of nasty. Maybe we do some of them SMGs, because
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Kill confirmed. Confirm that one. EKIA confirmed. We've lost off the field. Fight back.
Throwing septic! Tossing drill charge!
Enemy counter UAV is active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing mags! Stun grenade up!
Shut it back up.
Throwing septic!
We've taken the lead.
Trophy system out!
Hostile care package in the area. Tag secure, kill confirmed.
Reloading.
Incoming! Septic set flush incoming! Reloading!
UAV online. We've lost the lead.
Throwing septics!
Friendly counter UAV is online. Not one. We've taken the lead.
Swapping mags!
Reloading. 1 minute left.
Changing mags!
Yeah, yeah.
Ready to deploy. Confirm that one. The lead is ours. Copy. UAV is on station. Recon on. 30 seconds remain. UAV down. Hostile UAV in the area.
Multiple movers.
We've lost the lead. Confirmed. 10 seconds. Enemy UAV active. Kill confirmed.
gun is disgusting as shit.
I was gonna say.
That guy gets it.
Kill confirmed. Flash out!
Subjects out!
Throwing Semtex!
Oh.
Semtex out! Throwing flash grenade!
And the war starts.
Throwing Semtex!
Didn't see him. Not an excuse. I definitely didn't see him.
Semtex out!
We have secured the lead.
Throwing Semtex!
Overshot.
Changing max!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Secured the kill. Our counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV on station. Fast hands activated. Confirmed. Enemy KIA. UAV ready for tasking.
Oh, fuck.
Where can you start holiday shopping?
You better not still be down there, pussy.
Lowe's price promise, like
I think we slept. Yep, we slept.
$1,281. Check back daily for deals during Black Friday month. Start saving $100. Home to any possibility. Offer out through 11/16. Terms and exclusions apply. See store for details. Learn more at Lowe's.com/price promise.
What do you want for the holidays?
Ooh, how about new boots or a popcorn machine?
What the fuck? Just knew I was there.
Robot butler. Skip the guessing game and give a gift that could make any dream come true.
That's a shotgun.
New holiday scratch-offs from the North Carolina Education Lottery. Wish list. Christmas cologne, couples trampoline.
Changing max!
Activated.
877-718-5543.
Oh, he finished me too. Yeah, I'm like 60 fucking ping. I'm like, there's no way I was behind the wall. Oh shit, that's just flinch. But that shot, I was behind the fucking wall.
Got your cover. Throwing Semtex. Enemy UAV overhead. The enemy has the lead. Confirmed one. We've lost the lead.
Alright, like I know that's a stupid way to go.
Enemy UAV active.
How the fuck did it put here?
You're a bitch.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Semtex out! Got the sniper! Throwing Semtex!
SBR. Yep. Oh, he switched to the SBR, bro. You know he don't wanna lose. Fucking shots.
Throwing Semtex!
Here. What on my left? That doesn't make any sense.
You're such a fucking fag.
Jesus Christ.
Semtex out!
The kill. Friendly UAV flying.
Throwing Semtex!
Using drill shot! Throwing Semtex! We're losing ground! Posting a decoy. Enemy spotted!
People didn't just fucking quit.
God, you're such a bitch.
Hostiles deployed a sentry. Mission failed.
GG's, how you gonna play the game when they nerf the SBR?
GG's.
No comment? How are you gonna play the game when they nerf that SBR?
SPR, how about that fucking shotgun? That shotgun's gay as fuck.
I mean, shoddy range
use
is
SPR.
that's more skill, but that SBR spam was some bull.
Hostile UAV in the area.
On new 6. Switching mags. Changing mag.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies deployed
Hit
a
marker.
counter UAV.
Changing back.
Enemy counter UAV is active. Enemy UAV active. Enemy KIA. Fast hands activated. Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile cluster mine deployed. Online.
On your 6. Enemy fire here.
We've lost half the field. Fire back.
Smoke grenade.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV on station. Hostile advanced UAV is active. Our UAV is
Took
orbiting
out the
the
counter
area.
UAV.
Friendly counter UAV is on station.
Switching mags.
Enemy counter UAV is active. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostiles launched a
Man
cruise
is
missile.
just sitting behind random ass hills and random fucking places.
Kill confirmed.
Suck my dick.
Enemy UAV active.
Throwing Semtex.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Friendly UAV on station.
I'm reloading.
UAV standing by. Hostile UAV in the area.
Recon at my location.
Copy. UAV is on station. Not online.
Most bullshit. Yeah, that shit is whack. Actually, that body moving thing is really stupid. Pussy.
The enemy's advancing.
Still on the enemy.
Right to the area.
Throwing Semtex!
Friendly cruise missile deployed. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly UAV online. 10 seconds remaining. Friendly counter UAV is online. Mission compromised. We failed.
Observe. You can use sauces and oil. One for the baby, two for you if you want some kids.
Kill confirmed.
Got your cover.
We've taken the lead.
Oh.
I've got your back.
Confirmed one.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
What a little rank spot. I've never seen anyone get up there.
Kill confirmed.
Changing max!
Friendly UAV on station.
Fast hands online.
Enemy close. Our counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV online.
Fuck.
secure. Kill confirmed.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Semtex out!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Covering your six.
Enemy UAV active.
Switching max!
That's the mag. Requesting recon flyover.
Area.
Mission is half complete. Secure.
Enemy counter UAV is active. Hostile UAV in the area.
Semtex out! Deploying Semtex!
Switching mags.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly cruise missile inbound.
Semtex out!
Friendly bomb drone deployed.
Confirmed.
Enemy UAV active.
Requesting
UAV
recon
ready
at
to
my
deploy.
location.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
EKIA confirmed.
Tossing drill charge. Tossing a decoy.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Decoy out.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
We're gaining ground. Don't let up. Confirmed one.
Oh, how the fuck did that miss? I hit him.
Watching your
Oh my lord. What the fuck? Where?
The enemy has the lead.
Enemy UAV.
Decoy out.
Counter. Enemy deployed a
Right,
counter
good time.
UAV.
Mission compromised. We're done.
Hey, what do you want for the holidays?
Ooh, how about new boots? Or a popcorn machine? A sports car, the kind with the cool doors? A trip to Ibiza? Sushi chef? Robot butler?
Skip the guessing game and give a gift that could make any
The
dream
last
come
circle
true.
is top.
With over 70 million in total prizes,
Or should I?
new holiday scratch-offs from the North
It's a
Carolina
recommended,
Education
but that makes it
Lottery
pretty
are on
deserving.
everyone's wish list.
I have no idea.
Couples trampoline?
I could hear you beyond me.
Kill confirmed.
That's the good stuff. It's the same feeling you get from
Have your back.
a gooey, easy,
Planting
cheesy
mine!
helping of Kraft mac and cheese. For a tasty pick-me-up, just want to make good feel even better. Sometimes you just gotta help yourself. That's why it's called a helping. Help yourself. Kraft mac and cheese.
We're taking the lead.
Have fun out there all season long with Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got the widest assortment of sports and outdoor gear
Throwing
under
Semtex!
one roof. So you can find everything you need for quality time together. From all your essentials for game day,
Headshot.
backyard cooking,
And you survive.
brands for exploring far from home. Your next adventure starts with
What is the Bartling?
Head to academy.com/holiday.
I was hoping you could help me find that out. What? It's original is what it is, bro.
Taking fire! Approaching your six.
EKIA confirmed. Kill confirmed.
Got eyes on the threat.
UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy.
I'm
UAV is on
reloading.
station. Recon online. Fast hands. EKIA confirmed. Friendly counter UAV is on station. Friendly UAV on station. Be advised, UAV
We have
is
targets.
the AO.
Fucker gave me a fright in real life.
Tossing a decoy grenade! Enemy incoming!
UAV online. Enemy care package incoming.
Changing back!
We hold the advantage. Take it home.
Visual on the enemy.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly counter UAV is online.
Visible standing there.
Friendly UAV on station.
Tossing a decoy! Throwing through charge! Planting mine! Reloading! Decoy out!
Throwing Semtex!
Our UAV is in the area.
No, bro. The SPX, the way it gets flinched is just, oh, not the same way that
The enemy's taking the lead.
fucking SA does, which is shitty, but.
We've lost the lead. Confirmed. Enemy UAV active. The lead is ours.
Stun incoming!
AIA confirmed.
Throwing a stun
The
grenade!
enemy's taking the lead. Kill confirmed.
Taking contact!
UAV standing by.
Requesting a recon on my location!
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online. We're getting hit hard.
Stun grenade!
Decoy out!
On your six!
Hostile UAV in the area. Be advised, UAV. We've taken the lead. We've lost the lead. Enemy UAV overhead.
I don't think they can really defend against that.
UAV active. Enemy counter UAV is active. Hostile mortar strike in the area. Not one. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Friendly UAV. Hostile UAV in the area. Last hands online. Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online. The enemy's gaining ground. Push them back.
That kid's name is I'll Suck Your Dick. That's funny.
In the area.
Oh. Doesn't know what to expect with the gun.
Hostile UAV in the area. Tag secure, kill confirmed. Enemy counter UAV active. Hostile mortar strike near your position.
Just makes you feel yes. That's a gooey, easy, cheesy helping.
Friendly UAV on station. Friendly counter UAV is on. Quick fix. Friendly UAV online. Friendly UAV on station. Confirm that one.
New members only. Not available in remote locations. See additional terms at onepeloton.com/home-. Peloton. Motivation that
My name is Rebecca. I struggled with I always was my world.
Enemy
Finally,
UAV
I
active.
realized that smoking wasn't helping. It
There's
was
the
making
one
my
mounted.
life worse. So I took control and I quit. Now I'm able to run again, take walks with my grandkids. My tip is there's another world out there.
EKIA confirmed. Enemy UAV active. Reloading! UAV is orbiting the area.
Even if I shot that bitch without ADSing, I don't think.
Hostile UAV in the area.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Mission failed. Return to base. Friendly UAV on station. The enemy's taken the lead. Kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
With you using drill charge.
Lost the lead. Not one. Confirm that one. UAV ready to deploy.
Requesting recon on my location.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Covering your six.
Decoy out.
Quick fix activated.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Confirmed.
Semtex out.
The enemy's taken the lead.
Open just fucking peek in.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV active. Kill confirmed.
Got your back.
Reloading.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Throwing Semtex.
Confirmed. UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
Nigga, bruh.
We've lost half the field. Fight back. Hostile counter UAV overhead. All strike ready for fire. Sentry ready to deploy.
Covering your six.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Enemy bomb drone is in the area. Hostile mortar strike incoming. Reloading.
Oh, and hell.
Requesting fire mission. Target north.
Solid copy. Mortar strike on the way.
Yep.
Confirm that one. Our UAV is orbiting the area. We're getting hit hard. Tag secure, kill confirmed. Our counter UAV is active.
I think he's learned the fear of heights because he climbed over the pillow, was on the edge of the bed, like this, crying, looking down.
I said he could have made it if he really tried, huh?
He was right on the edge of the bed. Like, his hands were like holding on and he was kind of like slipping forward and freaking the fuck out, but he didn't like just crawl right off.
Good boy.
What's wrong? You not sleep long enough? I just...
He looks, yeah, he looks disoriented as shit.
You want me to lay down for you again? You want to lay with mama?
I'll suck, eat dick, kill yourself.
How smooth are you at the bottom, genderless? Because that fucking felt good.
I got in halfway through the game, retard.
Uh-huh. God, do we go full dark side? Wait, it doesn't provide a boost to ADS speed on this gun. Interesting. At about a bitch and a half, huh? My other one. $18 Polar Fire.
In your favorite song, where it just makes you feel, yes, that's the good stuff. It's the same
18
feeling
Polar
you get from
Fire.
a gooey,
Walker.
easy, cheesy helping of Kraft mac and cheese.
And
Whether you're looking for a tasty pick-me-up or just want to make good feel even better, sometimes you just want to help yourself. That's why it's Kraft mac and cheese.
And this.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor. Heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 becoming severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your health. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
Peloton, let's go.
This holiday, with the right music and the right motivation from world-class instructors,
We're gonna pick it up a notch. It's the holiday season.
you might just surprise yourself with what you're capable of. Work out to thousands of live and on-demand classes, from running to cycling to yoga. Try Peloton risk-free with a 30-day home trial. New members only, not available in most locations. See additional details on peloton.com/. Motivation is unlimited.
The recoil is a little stupid. If I leave the normal barrel and do something crazy. Yeah, I tuned it. Been what I did, I might have tuned it. What in the fridge?
Sausage.
Oh, yes, please.
Have your back. Stun grenade out.
On your 6. Reloading.
Confirmed. Friendly UAV on station.
Covering your 6.
I'm reloading.
Contact in this area. Change your map.
Kill confirmed.
Throwing Semtex.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Hold it.
Semtex out.
UAV active. EKIA confirmed.
Throwing Semtex.
Base online.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Paid up.
Changing max.
What the fuck? Why does my game look like this?
Reloading.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. The enemy's gaining ground. Push them. Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Under 6.
Friendly counter UAV is on station. station. Friendly SAE on the way. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Kill confirmed. Enemy spotted. Notch one.
Enemy fighter here.
Confirmed.
Covering your
In your favorite song, or it just makes you feel.
chasing that.
That's the good stuff. It's the same feeling you get from.
Lead is ours.
Tasty pick me up, or just want to make good feel even better. Sometimes.
Stay secure. Kill confirmed. Friendly UAV online.
Introducing Spectrum. Get Spectrum Internet with speeds of 300 megabits per second. Advanced Wi-Fi.
Found. Our counter UAV is active.
With unlimited talk, text, and data plus nationwide 5G. Spectrum Internet speeds Wi-Fi Spectrum Mobile Unlimited for only $49.99.
We've lost the lead.
Spectrum Store today. Valid for qualified residential customers only. In all areas. Restrictions apply.
Peloton, let's go.
Covering your six.
Switching mags.
In the right motivation from
Changing
world-class
mag.
instructors.
The enemy's advancing.
You might just surprise yourself. Work out to thousands of live and on-demand classes.
Final minute.
Try Peloton risk. New members only. Not available in remote locations. See additional trial. Peloton. Motivation never moves.
Enemy UAV overhead. Confirm that one. Final 30 seconds. Friendly UAV on station. 10 seconds remaining. Mission failed. Return to base.
Whoops.